Miss Hass, your home for the time being, perched on the southern end of this landmass. An old town with a new settlement built on top that has seen its share and then some of hardship. It's been occupied, reoccupied, division with the elves and humans and other races splitting into different parts of the city. A full-on attack, including an ancient red dragon which burned much of the city. Hobgoblins and orcs occupied much of the city for a good period of time, and the remnants of their occupation, now that they've been swept away by attacking forces of our heroes, and hero is a word that we use loosely depending on the morality of those who wield the name. There are leftovers of Morthel's occupation within the city. Some of you would have seen recently remnants in the sewers of stuff that was left behind as a result of Morthel. The militia and the council have been built up again. A new council, a new militia, seeing as virtually every militiaman was wiped out, with a few exceptions who managed to survive during the attack. And worse than that, the professional army, the Helvetians that had come from their land over the sea, organised professional soldiers, not militia. They were wiped out. When they tried to stand at the docks, the dragon just burnt them. Hundreds of Helvetian soldiers died, not just during the occupation, but in the wilderness. Now, rumour on the street is that the Helvetians have sent a relief force, a smaller force this time, not a full legion of troops, but a smaller, more experienced force. The council have been negotiating with them for several days now, the terms in which they will help lend their aid to the city. They've been kept in the southern docks, that's the rumour, and very few people have seen them. Now, you've all been here for a time. Some of you during the occupation, some of you have seen the worst end of that. You've all taken some risks, be it at the stone-faced caves, the iron mines, underneath the city, during the occupation. You consider yourself to be now, you're seasoned, you've seen some action, you've survived. However, for yourself, it was a tragic incident. Now, who are you playing tonight for us?
I will be a very jolly tiefling,
Okay.
trying to pursue the piety of Sardonyx. To do good and bad, and up for any adventures. So whatever you throw my way, I like it. I will try it, and I will have fun while I'm doing it, and that is it.
Okay, very good. Well, Kishan has put out a call for aid, have you not? After coming back from the stone-faced caves, you call out for people to come in and lend their assistance in your important quest. And as you all assemble around a table in the dregs, the less salubrious establishment of drinking in the Western Docks, you sit at a table and you take a moment to stand and explain to everyone what it is you intend to do today.
Just gonna unveil the body, which is that. So,
Excuse me. This is you can't just. I mean, you can order drinks and we'll do food and everything, but you can't just leave body. You can't just bring bodies in here.
I
Where
don't know.
does it say on the door?
I don't know if it
Well, you don't have a sign, but
Then
maybe we're eating it.
gives a very homely feel to me. I'm very comfortable with this. I'm happy with this.
a few other people from the other surrounding tables look around at it. A couple of shrugs and we're, oh my god. But okay. Admit we didn't have a formal sign, but it's really quite obvious. You can't bring a body into a place where people are eating.
I can't see a problem with that.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you? just a body.
What do you mean it's just a body?
Like, it's,
Oh, it's not just her body, it's his sister's body.
yeah.
Look, it doesn't matter whose body it is.
Their soul's half hanging out.
Well, okay, first things first, I'm going to be making a sign. I didn't think it was necessary to have a sign, but I'm going to have a sign saying no dead bodies in the bar.
Okay.
Alright?
Until that signs up, the dead body's in the bar.
But I've got so I don't want anything getting too religious. It just leads to arguments. Oh, I don't want any angels coming in here either trying to take your body.
It's okay.
Okay then, fabulous man, look at this. I'm gonna take my cloak off, the top part, look, I cover it. Better?
I know it's still there.
Can't get good customer service here, honestly.
If I could have the attention of the bar for a moment. Look, table 4, yes, they have a body. And it is under a cloak, so you can't see the state of it. But it's not been near any of the food preparation area. So if you have any issues with that, you're not going to be along with this body, are you?
No.
Is anyone ordering any food? Because I fancy a steak.
Just start carving one
Just
up.
another beer for me.
How busy is the bar at the moment?
At this stage of the day, it's not terrible. It's about half full. There's a couple of other bars have opened recently, so the Dregs was packed directly after the occupation. It was the only place serving drink and food. But now there are a couple of other establishments which are serving better quality, actual food. So it's cut down on the occupation level. This it's about half full, and it's quite a quiet clientele at the moment, being early in the day.
I'll run over to the barman. I'll start laying out a few gold coins, a round of drinks for everyone here for the inconvenience. It's like 3, 4, 5.
Well, that is more than enough to cover the trip. It's... Right, well, look, my boss is coming.
We won't be here long.
Well,
Just
I just don't want to hear when my boss is here.
apologise for the inconvenience.
Alright, quickly scoops up your coins. Ales around.
Whatever everyone wants.
Cheers.
And I'm going to leer. I'm just going to snort little icicles out my nose, just to show you. I mean
So I'll call it 5 gold.
some business.
More than enough.
I'm just going to walk over and instantly grab a beer.
Alright, hang on, I haven't finished pouring them yet.
I'm waiting.
Put the rest of it in. Alright, so he pours out 5 ales essentially. Do you put some on a tray? Do you want to turn the rest over seeing as you're here?
Sounds good to me.
Please ask him to stop snorting on the table. I've already got a body on here and nostril blasting my table.
Oh, I cannot promise anything, my friend.
You can't promise you'll ask him.
Oh, definitely not. I don't know him well enough yet. He snorts icicles.
This is weird, isn't
And
it?
other things.
Oh,
Well, many strange things happen in this bar, but I must admit, having your sister's body it's up there.
It is, but it's I'm keeping it cold with my snorting, so it's sterile somewhat.
And just to be clear, what are your intentions?
As the whites only sucked out some of her soul, as we saw, and we tried to jam some back in.
jamming back in, I like that. That sounds like a
Packed
process.
as much soul as we can back in that body. My sister was a servant of Sardonyx, so I think it's only right that we approach holy men and women of Sardonyx to ask for blessing in the hope that she can either be revived or laid to rest in Sardonyx's blessing.
That makes some sense, I suppose.
Perfect plan.
It's half a plan.
My knowledge of these gods is not good enough.
The door opens.
Sounds like
A short individual comes in. Wearing a fur brimmed hat, cloak, pasty skin. He's got a pouch his side and a sack over his shoulder, much like Santa. He's walks into the room. Now he's got this thick, waxy looking skin and a huge hooked nose. And he Go straight up to the barkeep.
I'm looking for something specific.
What is it? What is it you wanted? We've got drinks and food.
No, not looking for anything like that. What I'm looking for is teeth.
Teeth.
Yeah, that's right, teeth.
This bar we serve drinks and food.
Alright. What have I got to give you for a drink? Because I haven't had anything so far today.
Like it's a silver for a drink.
No, not money. How about I've got these flowers.
And you hear this exchange going off as the individual there is Steve trying to trade off some flowers. And he produces a rose, a daffodil, some self-raising flower, some plain flower, a selection of flowers he's laying out the bar, arguing with the barkeep about it.
Like I said, strange things happen in this bar.
Very strange.
Doesn't look like the barman's backing down at all.
No, it's got money. It's a strict money policy.
Steve, come here. I've got turnips for you, son.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Steve turns around and makes his way across.
Oh, yeah, turnips. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want some?
Yes.
Right, I'll get some. What are you going to give me for them when I've got them?
My non-gluten-free ale. It's full of gluten, absolutely packed.
What's the gluten?
Drink it and see.
I can't take it. I haven't given you anything for it. Isn't that how it works? This is how it works, you see. If I take something off you, even a sipses, then I've got to give you something for it. What do you want? What do you want for your sip?
Do you want to go on a quest?
Can't put that in my bag, can I?
Or can you?
Oh no, maybe I don't know what quest means. I thought it was some sort of cattle.
I think he means going on an adventure.
Oh, right. Is there going to be stuff
And things.
and certain things as well? Well, I've got a very busy day ahead of me.
You remember this, don't you? And I whip the cloak back and put it down.
Yeah. What you got on her?
That's my sister, man.
Your sister's a man.
Yes.
Well, she doesn't look very good. I remember going in and trying to pull her out, but I'm pretty sure she's dead, sis. And if she's dead, sis, she doesn't need her stuff, sis.
But when we bring her back, she will cease.
You gonna do what?
Exactly.
You gonna
Bring her back.
go and see a necromancer?
A what?
A what?
You know, one of those guys. They got like a real love of skulls and stuff, and then they get someone dead, and they wake them up, and then they do all stuff for them.
Well,
Once I was in a necromancer's apartment. Got all of his stuff.
That sounds like fun. Tell me more.
Right, well, what I did is I snuck in, right, during the night and had to hide in his wardrobe all night because he came home early and had dinner with this woman, and I was in there for ages. And it was really unusual because she's saying that she could smell something. I was wondering what it was she could smell as well. Turned out it was something in my sack. You can't put animals in there, they won't stay alive. Anyway, so I was there for hours, and once it got to sleepers, and the woman was trying to steal from him, I hit her over the back of the head because she was a thief, you see. And then while she was unconscious, I took all of her stuff, and I took all of his stuff as well. And I was going to hand it to the authorities, but I couldn't find them, so I swapped it.
Happens to me all the time. I can fully relate to that.
What did you swap it for?
Oh, well, let's see what I swapped. I swapped it for a helmet. I got a cloak. It's got armholes in it.
Those are that's all you need to go on this adventure with us.
A cloak with armholes.
And a helmet. Just in case.
I've got rid of the helmet. I swapped that. I've got a hat now.
With a head hole.
Yeah, just feed my head in.
You could wear that.
Got a fish.
No, you wouldn't need a fish unless you're going to eat it.
It's cooked in a bowl.
Still swimming around.
Oh no, there's no water. You can add the water yourself if you want that though.
Sounds good.
Yeah? What do you give me for it?
Just rubbishing his sack, you see him start to pull out this bowl.
For
Taps it
that,
down, there's a fish. Like,
Just
on the-
look dead.
Just dead at the bottom of it.
does it smell? Does it smell?
No,
Nope.
it doesn't.
Fish would normally smell.
Smells of nothing.
I could give you this. He'll reach under his miniature tabard. I can give you this. Pulls out a rabbit's foot.
Ooh. Kind of touches it.
Of course.
Leaves out one.
Yep, I'll have that for the goldfish. Right, it's yours.
Just what are you going to do with a fish in a bowl?
Put war in it.
Yeah.
Then swaps it for something else.
More valuable with water in.
Interesting.
I can't argue with the logic.
But oh, maybe we do that outside.
What about
I've
you?
got
What you
other
got?
swapsies that you might be interested
Ooh,
in.
what you got? What you got?
Not in here though.
What if?
What have I got that you might be
And I'm
interested
just putting it out here, and I don't want to cause any offence or anything, but I know this is your sister and she's dead and everything, and everybody in here seems to know about it while they're looking at you. Instead of going to the temple and trying to get her brought back by a necromancer, what if I swaps her for something better?
Like a horse.
You comparing your sister to a horse?
The horse is still alive.
You make a good point.
I've not been having the best luck with horses.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Yeah,
could
our-
take
our
us to
adve-
this
yeah, yeah.
necromancer person.
Yes. Maybe you could take us to the necromancer person.
After I swapped all of this stuff about sort of giving him anything back,
Does he
No.
notice?
I didn't go back and ask him if he notices.
Well, unless he saw you, I can't see a problem.
Well, he's not from here, he was from up north.
Oh, I see a problem.
What kind of stuff do you want, Steve?
Well, it's a nice cloak he got.
It is. I need to go and find out about it, actually.
Oh, do you want to have a look at it?
But then you'll want it, and I want to keep
I
it.
really want it. I've got another cloak. I'll swap you another cloak for it. I've got a red one.
I don't want a red cloak.
Oh, but this one's really good.
We've had this conversation before, Steve. Can't you tell that I'm, blacks, greens, browns, not reds?
All right, I'll sweeten it. I'll sweeten it for you. Red cloak, which is really good.
All right.
All right, pot of paint,
Let me guess. The paint is
black.
there. You go. No, I'm gonna pass. What odds then have I got that you might be interested in? You could swap jewellery. Do you want some earrings, rings?
What they look like?
Fish around. I'll pull out a set of silver earrings that I found under that bridge from ironing out the problems. The bridge that we repaired. Set of silver earrings.
All right, got a snow globe.
Let me have a look at it.
A snow globe with what looks like to be a mountain scene with a hut at the bottom. You see all the snow is straight and you pull down. The snow starts floating down.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's interesting.
Swapped it at a funeral,
Because that's the best place to swap stuff.
but they don't need the stuff anymore. He sees.
I've also got a silver ring that'll go with the earrings.
Well,
And that was from somewhere in the Stoneface Caves. It was just a generic silver ring.
What else has he got here then?
oh, I got an egg.
Ooh.
Don't need an egg.
You don't know that you don't need an egg.
Is it a special egg?
Well, what happens if it's a week from now and you get a situation where somebody says, "Oh, I'll only let you into these caves if you've got an egg"? And you don't have one, you say, oh, I wish I swapped those stupid silver earrings and the ring for the egg from Steve.
What creature produced this egg?
Oh, I don't know. It was just the egg was separate from the creature. I didn't wait under the creature and the hands out.
Are we talking little egg? Was it big egg?
Oh, it's about the size of my fist.
Okay.
What will you give me for this egg?
I only have gold coin.
Ah, it's no good to me.
Mm.
You see, Steve here, he likes to swap things for things. Not,
Yeah.
Oh,
doesn't
yes.
want to go in.
Can I try
Okay.
something?
Right.
I can't pronounce it very well, so bear with me. So I'm going to try thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy, yep.
Okay, so I go and grab a candle on the table.
Okay.
I make it flicker a lot and I go, look, special candle,
Ah!
different colours and everything for the egg. What do you think?
Oh, it's really good. I'll give you a rabbit's foot for it.
Oh, no. I like an omelette, you see.
You want you want the egg?
Yeah.
For the magic candle.
Blue, red, pink.
Oh, I like the egg. You can have the blue egg.
There you go.
Give me the candle.
It's still aflame, he's trying to put it into his bag while it's still alight.
Okay.
Just
no.
leave it.
Would you?
No refunds.
What's a refund? If I didn't want it, I'd swap it with someone else. Anyway, these rings.
Yes.
I've got this magic candle.
I don't need a magic candle.
You don't know. What if it's a few weeks from now and you're trying to get into some castle and they need you can only get in if you've got a magic candle?
Then I'd find another way in.
No imagination, this one. Anyway, alright. So, as soon as Swaps is in your sisters off the table.
Yep.
And we're a bit far away from the necromancer.
Where was that necromancer, by the way?
Oh, it's way up north.
Up north.
Mm.
I see.
Maybe you could lead us there one day.
Well, I'm not keen on going back to his place unless he's restocked.
How long's it been?
Like 2 months.
There's a
Probably
good chance
has.
he's probably stocked some stuff.
Tempting and tempting. Right, what we're going to do with your dead sister then?
Well, if everybody here agrees, and I look around at the new folks, and they see a big silver dragonborn looking at them and snorting all his eyes. Let's go to the temple of Sardonyx.
Anywhere where there's gold.
Alright.
There'll be stuff, Steve. I promise you that.
I've been told before you're not supposed to take stuff from the holy places because the gods get upset at you.
Yes, but it's Sardonyx.
It's Sardonyx.
They want you to take it, and they don't want you to take it.
Yeah.
She wants it to be fun. Come on, I'm sitting there, I'm leaning on the table, one elbow on that cloth with the dragonborn, eating my steak. Come on, it's going to be lots of fun.
Well, alright then. So it's alright to take stuff from the Sardonyx temple, I've never been told that before, but
They both, from what I understand, I'm not a godly person, but they like to take stuff and not take stuff. They like both sides.
well, alright then. Alright, I'm in.
Nice. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens.
Let's do it.
Let's have a go.
Bill,
What?
Temples.
you
are
with us or you
interesting.
against us?
That's a bit of a
Have
strong
you
way to put
broken
it.
the law?
Do you want to come and see what happens?
Have you broken the law?
No, but we might if there's
Yes.
necromancy involved.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, that means that you are potentially going to have to break the law, and therefore I may have to arrest you. So,
When I
full
break-
warning.
When I break the law, you can arrest me.
Okay.
Okay.
Just I am just letting you
That's
know.
okay.
Being part of the militia and one of the original militia, one of the few which are surviving. Just need to make you aware that I do have the powers to arrest you and detain you in the name of Misty Haas.
I expect nothing less, Bill.
Okay.
How about it?
I'll just laugh and slam my empty beer down and say, "Why not? I like temples." I like different ones that I haven't visited before, so I'm up for an interesting time. Let's go.
I'm not for getting my fingers on some treasure. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And you, mischievous tiefling, who's eating suspiciously close to my
Sorry,
sister.
you're what?
I've already said it sounds like loads of heaps of fat.
There's a lot of silver scales on that fork. What?
So, you're not a demon.
Who's asking?
I am.
And you are?
I am Private Bill Clanton. I am a militiaman.
A militia.
I was here during the occupation. I survived the occupation. We had to, we dealt with a few people like you. But I do not judge unless you break the law in front of me or you are reported to have broken the law. I do not judge people.
I don't know. As you can see, very humanoid in appearance. You might have heard about my distant cousin called Jester. Take no notice of her. I am the best tiefling you've met. Loads of fun.
You are the only tiefling I have met as far as I am aware. The others were all devils or demons.
There you go then. Sorted. You answered your own question.
Garrett, what about it? We nearly died last time with that magnificent man, Jerick.
He's so annoying.
He's so magnificent though.
He's so bright.
He is. He was.
No, not in a good way. He's just so bloody
I thought he was pretty good. Everyone was looking at him.
Good.
I see your point. I see your point.
So do we need a shiny person to distract everybody else?
Not in a temple, I wouldn't have thought.
I'm just going to touch Steve and
Oh,
again, and you're no larger than 10 foot in any dimension, are you?
Well, it wasn't.
What's he going to do?
Then I'm going to cast light.
It's going to brighten.
You're glowing, Steve. You're glowing.
Shiny boy.
it's never happened to me before.
It is not the side effect of the candle, I promise. I hope.
Right. How long is this gonna last? I'm worried that Bill might see me doing stuff and it's gonna look like this.
This is going to be an entertaining adventure.
An hour, give or take. We'll be fine.
Excited.
Right. Okay. Can I just sort of stop it if I want to? Do I just think, go away?
It didn't work.
Hang on.
He reaches his bag and he pulls out a blanket and pulls it over his head.
Well done, see it worked.
And as he does that, I'm going to dismiss it without him knowing.
Stronger than your magic.
You are very strong, Steve. This is why we need you.
The power.
Come on then, pick up your sister.
I haven't finished holding my blanket.
Let's go to the temple.
Do you need a cart to carry her in?
Evidently not.
That is impressive.
Really impressive.
Okay, I'm just going to nod at that.
So your
Dragonborn.
your group, having concluded you're going to go, step out into the western part of the city, the grimier part of the town, and start heading into the town proper. Now, has anyone here ever been to the Temple Sardonyx before?
Not with this character.
Okay.
My poor man has made it barely
What's
been
your
anywhere.
plan then?
Do you know where we're headed?
To the temple.
Where's that? Can't say I've patrolled too many temples. They weren't exactly needed in the occupation.
Does anybody know, or should we grab somebody and ask? Do you know Steve?
Sorry, is there any chance you would know from just being your sister's brother? Could you do a history check and see if you know anything?
Do I know where the temple is?
You haven't been in the town long enough to have
Okay.
found it, so you've not been into this temple yourself.
Yeah, cause I've been in quite a lot, but I've
Never
never
been.
had occasion to been there, so I don't know.
But do we know that there is a temple
Oh, well,
here?
it exists,
There is
yeah.
definitely a temple here somewhere. So
How-
someone
I've seen it
must
on the
know.
floor too, but
How
I've
big
never
is
patrolled that
Who
area.
could we find that would have good information of the city?
Western Docks.
Western Docks?
Near the drags. I'll just grab some random kid on the street, basically.
What do you want?
Yeah, boy.
I didn't do it.
I didn't say you did.
Oh, alright.
We just need
How long
directions.
you been in town for?
Silver. Whatever it is. Silver first.
I'll give you a silver in a minute.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that before.
Did
not-
you say you didn't do it? That is usually an indication of guilt of some form.
What chance does that give me?
Well, you can either tell us the information you want and then sling your hook as if I didn't see you, or I can arrest you and take you to the guardhouse for whatever it is you didn't do.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer, I didn't recognise you. Yes, what is it I can do for you?
We're looking for the Temple of Sardonyx.
Right?
Do you know where it is?
No!
And I look and I snort.
Ah! Yeah!
Are you sure?
Is this legal?
Oh yeah.
He hasn't hurt you.
Well, it looks like he might.
If he does, he
Oh
will
my
be
god, that
arrested.
body he's carrying!
I'm just hoisting a 6'3" dragon on a light hammer.
I've never been there. I've been to the Temple of Gar, but I haven't been to the Temple of Sardonyx.
Well, that's all we need to know.
Right, okay.
Do you know somebody who has?
Some of the kids have been to the temple, I don't know. I haven't been there. Not in this part of town. You're going to go anywhere, you're going to go to the Gar one, aren't you? That's where they... That's what it looks like. You should go with that. To the Temple of Gar.
Temple of God is still under the control of the militia. For
Is it common
reasons
knowledge what
unknown.
happened there? Is it common knowledge what happened in the Temple of Gar?
Words go around the street.
So what happened in the Temple of Gar?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I heard that. You're quite
It
right.
is confidential. It is not allowed to be in the public domain.
Head priest got killed.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Ooh.
Nice.
What I heard was the militia went in there with a bunch of mercenaries and killed their priest.
Ooh.
It wasn't me, Bill. I know most it wasn't me.
We've got a militiaman and a mercenary, and we're going to a temple.
Again.
I wouldn't openly admit to killing someone
Was it you?
near Bill. No, I didn't. No. Look, on your way. I'll slip him a gold.
Oh.
Gold, big spender.
On your
Thank
way,
you for
kid.
your time.
Run away.
The kids in this town used to be so much more helpful.
I blame Steve's negative influence.
Well, he said it wasn't in this part of town, so we suggest we head to the main square. Maybe the shopkeepers or the market people, they might know.
Agreed.
This is why you're in the militia, Bill. Very smart.
Not as smart as the others.
Well, that's some trauma.
We lost many a good man.
As Bill reminisces, you pass through the gateway in the western wall. So the western docks are really almost on the outside of the city. They're just on this that part. But as you go through under this gate, you get into the main part of the city itself. And you head for an area of mixed, what looks like houses with the occasional warehouse. It looks like the warehouses veer more to the south, heading towards the southern docks. And there are houses up on the left side of the road. You wend your way up here, and it takes you into the market square. The centre part of the city is quite elevated, and if you look to the south from here, the land slopes down. There's a road which slopes down towards the southern docks, and from the southern part of the market square itself, you can see out actually over the water, over the southern wall, because of the slopage. There are, in the marketplace, there is a large white building in the northern part of the market square, which is the halls, the administrative centre of the town, one of the few stone buildings that there are. Right next to that is the militia house, and there are a number of other businesses established in buildings all round the square. The centre itself is occupied by a myriad of different vendors under canvas selling foods, items, jewellery, decorative things, rope, grapple, tools. A whole variety of things are available in the market square. You can hear the sounds of people shouting out to try and get attention from potential customers as they walk past, and the smell of food is a competing one, as different aromas assail your nostrils as you enter this area. It's quite busy. There's a lot of people moving around. Quite a few people are looking around at you walking around with body hanging over your shoulder.
It's just sleeping, guys. Now, how warm is it?
The body?
Yeah, am I going to have to refreeze it, or is...
It's cool. You're in the latter part of the year, so while the sky is relatively clear today and it's dry, the air is still cool.
Okay.
Perhaps there's some sort of information area we could gather maps of the city from?
There's a map, is there?
Might be one in the militia barracks, or we could just ask one of the shopkeepers, market traders.
Well, you're very forthright, Bill. Why don't you find out for us?
Alright. I'll just walk up to the nearest market trader.
Okay, so you go up to one. It has a variety of bottles on display.
Good day, sir.
Hey, good morning.
Sorry.
I said good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, yes. This is what it is today, the morning. It's before the afternoon.
You mean morning?
Yes, good morning.
Right.
So, you've come all the way over here to my stand. I assume that you're looking for a bottle?
Temple of Sardonyx.
No, bottles.
No, Temple of Sardonyx, please. Do you know where it is?
I've been there once. Wasn't for me, I must say. Very confusing. Too many questions for a religion as far as I'm concerned.
Right. So you know where it is then?
Well, yes, I've been there.
Could you tell me the way, please?
Well, it was up the hill, that way.
Up the hill.
Up the hill. And I think it was 2 or 3 streets up, you turn right. And then you head down there, second on the left. It's quite a small, nondescript building. 2 doors on the front.
Could you lead us the way?
No, I'm working.
It's a small one, so it doesn't produce more.
Bottle?
Win-win.
I've got a large bottle suitable for holding a significant amount of wine. And I've got smaller bottles if you just want a little tipple in the day.
Am I hearing this?
Yeah.
And I presume I don't have a water skin because the last one I filled with goo. Do I still have my gooey water skin?
Yeah,
Or did
if you didn't get rid of it, you've got a gooey water skin.
would we have debriefed at the DEAD and would I have given it to them?
Did you say you gave it to them?
No.
You didn't give it to them?
Oh.
Have we long rested since?
Yeah.
Okay. So I kind of need a bottle or a water skin if you've got anything.
Looking at his stall, it's filled with bottles.
We seem to be in the right place if you want one.
Yes, we've got a variety of bottles. Have you got any preference on material, coloration, fastening, the way it's carried, stopper?
When I open it, I want it to go boom.
Oh, you're looking for a cork then?
No, I didn't. I went boom.
You went to go, boom.
Yeah. As you twist it. It needs to be a twisty bottle.
Oh, ooh, it's very flash, twisty bottles.
Not very flash.
Kind of flash. I mean, I've got some of the best bottles you'll find in town, but
None of them twist.
well, I'm not saying that none of them twist.
What kind of bottle merchant are you?
You seem like you're someone very expensive.
No.
Oh, there is no
No.
need for this. Look at
I'll
this.
just-
Look. I'm just going to pick up a random one from the and go thaumaturgy again and do a noise. Look, it pops. Pop now. God, problems people
It
have.
does pop, but did it?
Yeah.
I'll take that one.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
How much is it?
Not sure if you can afford it actually. Look at you.
Yes.
Well, yes,
Look at me. What am I holding?
Body.
I've got one more arm.
It's alright, man of the law, he has promised that he won't break the law, and if he does, he'll be arrested. So, rest assured.
It's 3 copper for this bottle, so it's way out of your price bracket.
Slide him a silver.
Oh, silver?
A single silver.
Those in demand. I will take your silver, sir. Thank you very much. The bottle's yours.
And can I have my change, please?
Change?
Yes, please. Like...
Oh.
Clearly they charge you extra for extra customer service.
I didn't realise it was it's one of those I mean, you could have 2 more bottles.
I only need 1.
What if you break that one? People think about the future, you know. Alright, change it is then. So it's 7 copper back at you.
How much would it cost to get you to show us the way to the temple?
Well, I'm working at the moment. I've got
And how much would you make in a day?
Depends how many bottles I sell. It's like how long
But hang on a minute, I'll just help you with that sale. Maybe I will just, fill in for a couple of hours and you show my friends the way.
What do you know about selling bottles?
She just sold 1. You can make it worth your while.
How worth my while?
How much would you make in a normal day?
50 gold.
Just-
Check that.
I was going to say, I'm going to help you.
I've got some gold. But no.
Are you proficient?
Unfortunately not.
Well, that sounds reasonable. With my massive 4 in insight.
Can I still try? And if I've got like a forgery kit and try to produce some documents proving that I've got customer service and sales?
I'm just sit there. Just give us a moment.
Just give us a moment, just going through my pockets.
Well,
What are you doing there? Oh, that's it!
Can I leer over him and say, you best not be cheating us? And try to intimidate him into...
Ooh, okay, you roll intimidation.
Score's intimidatable.
Perfectly legit. 50 gold sounds like a good price.
21.
Oh, it's more money than a peasant sees in a year.
Yeah.
21. Alright, steady on. Maybe on my best day, I did that amount of money.
So, what is your normal day?
Well, I think that every day is my best day. My sparkling customer service. And
That's the way to be. Yes.
You did very well with that service bottles. Alright, split the difference. What is that?
Sounds good to me. I think 45's half of 50.
Unreasonable.
Bill,
What he said, unreasonable.
Bill, is there a law against putting dead bodies in shops and telling everybody there's a dead body in a shop?
Oh, I like this. Mischief.
Not unless they were murdered and put there.
But
Do
you know
do you want to
better.
be the shop where people die? And I'm going to intimidate him again.
How about
Throw the body on.
30 gold?
Well, it sounds better than the body in my shop, so I'm going to say yes. Can I have the 30 gold, please?
I was just
Once
about
he's
to.
shown us the way,
Okay, well, you just have to wait a little bit because I'm going to have to put my bottles away.
does it look like that's going to take long?
You've got a lot of bottles out.
It's
I
a
have to put them all back in the
boring.
crate, pack them away because I just leave my market stall. People will be taking my bottles.
Are there other militia around?
Yes, there's a couple of militia around.
Do I know them?
You've seen a couple of them before, yeah.
You're
Oh,
not gonna be able to
whistle to
replicate
one.
that, no.
Put my hand up.
Oh, all right, go.
Alright, how's it going?
Oh, I'm so bad. Who's
okay,
this
don't know.
bunch of meat you with?
Put her in the bag as well.
Exactly what you said, just a bunch of meat. We went and out and did a mission for, that new dead people. The new bureau in the council.
I got a clue what you're on about, Bill.
Just check it out, they pay some good money.
Have you been on this dead thing, have you?
No, we haven't been on this dead thing.
Oh, you should go.
Oh.
My sister died. It lived up to its name.
Sounds a bit frightful.
It's a new thing that the council are doing. They're looking for people to go do odd jobs, which I think they're called the murder squad or the Harbingers people or whatever they are.
Kill a lot of people, she has.
Yeah.
Well, Bill, I don't know. That's just me. I mean, I quite like
100 gold.
How much?
100 gold a mission.
100 gold?
Or 90 gold and a month's accommodation.
Wow. Dangerous though. If this fella, his sister died, look at her state.
She went running in the middle of some people, well, black things, don't know what they quite were.
Steady on.
Yeah. So, you don't have to put yourself in that much danger. The mission so far been fairly easy.
Well, it stands at the moment, Bill. I mean, I stand on the street corner. I tell kids off if they are acting up, and you know, I get to leer at the passers-by.
I heard the first bit and I whistled.
One of the perks of the jobs.
Yeah, you see a nice lady or man walking past, you know.
Or one of them.
Ooh, it's the same thing, isn't it? It's
I'm
just
quite
like a
sure,
lady
yeah.
to me. You're a lady, aren't you?
Took the tail, screwed behind the back, the skirt.
Look at that. Tails.
I don't know.
There's an establishment down Stafford Town in South Dutch. You want to get yourself right in there, you can earn some good money.
Brushing my hair over the horns as well.
Oh, yeah, they love all that weird shit. Anything like the tail, probably people pay premium for that.
Heard about a beast that's in that one.
The beast, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Weird shit. Anyway, need a favour.
Well, I'm on duty.
Yeah, it's included in your duty and I'll make it worth your while.
What do you mean?
Make it 5 gold.
Well, I don't know how this works. It's a bit complicated. Like, you're in the militia, I'm the militia, but offering a militia man some money, that's
It's
bribery,
just to keep
isn't it?
extra eye on this stall. Market keeper is going to be gone for a little while, just showing us the way somewhere.
I ain't sure, Bill, I ain't sure. If I take this money off you, right, to watch extra on someone, what's going to stop everybody paying me money to watch their stores
Alright,
extra?
how about I do 2 of your shifts and you still get paid?
Do I get to pick with shifts?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a graveyard shift tomorrow.
Fucking hate graveyard shifts.
It's literal.
Just look after the stall. I'm going to snort again. I'm doing lots of snorting.
Oh, wait, don't snort at me. I'm the law. Put you straight in the cells, I will.
There's no law against snorting.
No, but there is against intimidating the guard.
I wasn't intimidated.
Yeah, it was intimidating. I just
Yeah.
got a bit of
No,
sniffle
but it was
bail.
attempting to, which is enough to for questionable and reasonable circumstance.
I don't know, Bill. You seem to know the rules better than me. I mean, I'm really interested in the market of stop people stealing stuff, killing other folks. But I know you're not supposed to take the piss out of us. So stop snorting at me.
You're making it hard.
Yeah, just do your job and look after the stall.
Look, you're making this harder for me, guys. 3 shifts.
All right.
You get to pick.
Graveyard shift,
Yeah,
brothel shift.
don't mind that one.
No, you don't get to go in. You just got to stand outside.
Fuck. Alright.
All right. Deal.
Alright. Graveyard shift, brothel shift, extra eyes on this market stall.
How long for?
How long we're going to be market keep?
Well, it's not that far away, really. The other part of town should take about 15 minutes to walk up there, maybe.
2 shifts.
3 shifts, actually. You said 3 shifts. I've only just listed the brothel shift, graveyard shift. I do have one where I'm going to have to be on duty on one of those rowboats going the big ships.
Oh, hang on, I'll get seasick.
Well, it's only a little boat. It's not
Little
really
boats
out
are
to
the
sea, is it?
worst.
It's just
Yeah, you've been on them, right? And they just go up and down, up and down.
Well, it's the docks. All right. You can have 2 graveyard shifts then.
2 graveyard
Hold
shifts
on.
and a brothel shift.
It's only 15 minutes. Why doesn't the... I'm going to suggest that the market trader shows us and we leave Bill, who is a reputable militiaman, to look after the stall,
Who's reputable?
and then we come back and get him after we've been shown.
10 bloody years in retail and I can't even look after a stupid stall. Wraps the documents in her pocket.
Yeah.
Look, no, I've got the 30 gold now, so let's not go backtracking.
Snooze you lose.
Let's go. We're only discussing the finer details of
Well, I've put
What's
half the
happening with
bottles
your
away
store?
now.
I don't need to put any more away. Shows away. We've got someone looking after your store for you.
I'm on your side. You shook on it, as far as I'm concerned. Don't think you guys either now.
Well, look, I'm watching the store for you now. I'm watching the store. Okay, 3 shifts, 2 graveyards, 1 brothel.
Yeah, deal.
Alright.
You owe me.
Alright, go on, before Jeffrey sees me.
Alright.
If somebody steals something, I'm not going to be able to chase them.
Who's Jeffrey?
Our boss. So we need to be quick. I'll start looking at the market keep.
He's like there with a box with bottles half in and out.
Put the bottles down, shows the way. You got one of the best militia there. Is he one of the best?
He's alright.
You got one of the best militia. You got one of the best militia known to the town. He's really experienced.
What's your name?
My name's Real.
What? Well, Real. Real's your name? Yeah,
Real.
Right, so if somebody comes up, this is the pricing structure for all the bottles.
No, we've got to go.
Well, what if somebody tries to buy a bottle?
If he gets into trouble, I'm in the shit as well.
Oh
Go.
my God.
If anybody comes to get a bottle, he'll say you'll be back in 15 minutes. That's what he said it'll take us.
Alright, let's go now then. The bottle salesman starts heading up out of the market square. Takes you up North Street, and then this normally heads towards the Northern Gate, but he cuts off to the right and starts wending his way through the streets. It thins out the further north and east of town you get, and you can see the buildings get to a higher quality. After he's headed east, then turned left, you're heading through some nice buildings, but then he cuts left again, and you can see an area which has had some considerable damage to it during the attack on town. There's a number of burnt out buildings, but one of them, a squat building, relatively small, is stone. It's got 2 doors on the front of them, one of them painted black and one of them painted white. That's the one, that's where I went into.
It's a good change of music, that. And that's the one.
You sure?
Yes, black door and the white door.
Who looks the most religious?
I mean, I'm a cleric, so I could probably.
Is that the symbol for Sardonyx?
It is.
It is. So I'm going to say yes. It is.
Yep.
Definitely.
Right, what was your name, sorry?
Oh, that's a good question. My name's Cena.
As in Johnny Cena or
Cena Warrior Princess.
C-E-N-E-R.
C-E-N-E-R? Because I had it spelled totally different. Thank you very much, Cena. Here is your 30 gold, as agreed.
He hurries off straight to get to his market store.
You definitely owe me.
You know, you've just made that seller's year, right?
Probably.
Steve will get it back. Don't you worry.
Oh, you want to get it back?
No, because that would be breaking the law.
Well, no, I'll swap it for it. So, I'll swap him like as got a lamp, which I can swap for some gold.
It's more the other stuff.
One would say that you've
Do you
been
know how much
robbed.
I earn in a shift?
I would say
No.
that you've been robbed. So, if
Are we at the temple?
yes,
Have
What's
any
the
rules
cost?
been broken?
yes,
What?
you bribed a man.
I didn't bribe a man. I paid him for his time to show us the way and direction to a building which we did not know.
This is looking loads of fun. Imagine this popcorn written in the bowl.
All I'm saying is, I think you've been robbed. So Steve can lessen the robness.
If Steve can cover 2 graveyard shifts and a brothel shift, which I don't think he's going to do well at.
I don't know what it is.
Exactly. Anyway, we're here.
We're
You
here,
owe
let's
me.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go. What do I owe you?
2 graveyard shifts and a brothel shift, mate.
How much is that worth?
Don't want to know.
Just kiss and make up.
Just do what we need to do. We'll sort it out after.
So we've got a white and a black door.
The temple has white and a black on the front. It's a single-story building with a flat roof.
And I would definitely know as a cleric which door to actually enter through, right?
As the symbol of Sardonyx is often depicted as a white and a black doorway.
It's a single door with one.
Oh, but it's a single
one
door.
wooden
What?
pane.
No, it is 2 doors.
Two separate doors.
2 separate doors. One on the left side of the building, one on the right side of the building. Like that.
Oh!
Sounds like it's prepared.
So yeah, like I said again, wouldn't Egan know being a cleric, which is a safe door to go through if one could be a
Make a
problem?
religion check for me.
Oh, let's have a look. What was that again?
Can I help, seeing as though I am a cleric following
Yeah,
the piety
you certainly
path
can.
of Sardonyx?
Oh, what am I doing? Fell back in.
I missed. My religion isn't going to be as good as level 2 either. I think
What's happening?
so.
So you rolling this with advantage?
I'm assuming so. If my phone would stop playing, I don't know what's going on. Can you stop?
Excuse me, folks. Is this the Temple of Sardonyx?
That's what.
That's what we've been told, yes.
As far as I'm concerned, it's a white building, 1 story, white door, black door. Could be anything. Who are you? Why are you asking?
I was looking for the Temple of Sardonyx. This man has come up. He's got a moustache, long sideburns, curly hair, wearing what's been a relatively nice frock coat type arrangement, with a little bit of signs of wear on it. I'm sorry if I was I rude? I really don't understand how.
You were a bit rude.
I'm so sorry.
Middle of conversation, okay? So normally how it goes, you
I
say
mean-
hello, you say your name, I say mine, and we have a
Oh,
conversation.
I'm so sorry. Hello, my name is Baron.
Baron. How are you spelling that?
Do you need to know how I spell my name?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Like the Red Baron or Baron Trump?
It's BAROWN.
Oh, Brown.
No, not Brown. No, not Brown. Baron.
Oh, I'm going to very happily shake his hand, almost make him bounce up and down. And
Thank you.
my name is Nadia, nice to meet you. Now we can have a chat.
Nadia, nice to meet you. We've done the pleasantries. I used to be so much better at this. I just. Nadia, is this the Temple of Sardonyx?
And were you eavesdropping on our conversation?
No, I quite literally just walked up and I've been looking for the building, and it seems most of the buildings around here are flattened. So I tell you what, I'll just go and knock and I'll find out. So I'm so sorry to have interrupted you. I didn't realise there was a conversation going on. Forgive me,
Sorry, Baron.
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 No, Baron.
It's the way I speaks, because I'm a dragon.
Oh, okay.
Don't
I
worry about
thought dragons were bigger.
it. How big am I? I think I'm 6'4". That's quite big.
I thought dragons were huge.
Yeah.
Huge things. You look like
I'm
like
a baby. I'm a baby dragon. I'm a full-grown baby dragon.
He's just finished
Just
primary
turns
school.
around with a dummy in his mouth.
This is really going to reshape how I thought about the way the world works. I thought the dragons lived in caves.
We're about
and
to
they-
do something very important at this temple. You're kind of interrupting a funeral burial type thing. You know, are you going to be
This
long?
is Really, no, I'm trying to leave, but you're calling me Brown, and that's not my name. I don't know. I mean, I'm so sorry I was rude, but I feel like you're being quite rude now, and I will depart.
Okay.
Okay, excuse me.
Bye.
I'm going to try to charm person.
Okay.
That's okay.
Who's this guy here? I don't know. This Paul guy. He just. This is what it is.
So I'm going to leave. Okay. I believe that's the same on my part. What am I going to get?
It's, 11.
What are you doing?
It's a fail, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I just fall on my over? Nothing really. What were you doing?
Doing some magic on me, weren't you?
Was I?
Where are you?
Was I?
Was she? I'm going to snort again.
Take a step away from. All right. Well, sorry that I interrupted you. Goodbye. Makes his way to the building, pausing, looking at the 2 doors, and then goes through the black one. Just opens it, and goes straight in.
Ah. Well, I rolled a 19, so.
So, there's a lot of duality in the Sardonyx religion. Luck is primarily the main, but also a strong belief in chance and free will. They favour a lot of things to do with gambling, randomness. You know. But there is not necessarily, as far as your understanding, a black or a white would be right. It might it might be right today and wrong tomorrow.
It's a chance. Right. It doesn't really matter which door we go through, guys. We're just going to have to pretty much hit and hope on this one. We're going to we'll just head for any door that you guys feel comfortable.
Oh, it's your sister. Which would you pick?
I say we just pick up the body and throw her through the white door. What do you think? And then we see.
I don't think that's how burials work. You just throw bodies at temples.
Might shock
be a revival of the
them, a
burial.
body just flying through the door.
That's one way for checking for traps.
You've been very quiet. What do you think?
I think
You're stealthy.
I'll let the gentleman go first, and I'll just sit back and relax and just follow who doesn't scream.
I like that. I'm going to stand next to you, Jonah, and I'm
There's
just going to watch.
As a paladin of Sardonyx, she would have eeny, meeny, miny, mowed it.
Sounds like a good way to do. Yeah. How do you do eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You are wrong, so here we go.
That one!
Which one's on the right hand side?
The black door.
Finger stops at the black door.
Black door it is then?
Oh, is it, well, we got swapsies. Throw a coin?
50-50.
Now you're talking.
What do you think, Steve?
Best of 3.
Oh, well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You said your sister to do it. I'm just going to go through the back door.
Yeah, I'm going to head towards the black door.
Yep.
Open it.
I have faith.
Reveals a small chamber beyond. Which leads into ultimately the same area.
Should have known that was going to happen. Oh yeah, we're moving in.
So in this small area, there's an archway in front of you that obviously leads to a big room, and you can see that beyond the archway there's a large raised dais with 2 tables.
Just hiding outside, let know what that's
I am,
going
the door is ajar. I am coming in very, very slowly.
Rogue is on the wall.
Right idea.
Coming through the ceiling.
Go all the way.
I'm just going to continue walking towards what appears to be the main chamber.
Yep.
Start looking around for.
So you come in, you can see where the white door came in, and there's another archway on that side.
Yeah, my guy has a plenty of faith, so he'll just be walking in right behind you, just be going straight through as well.
I'm looking around for anyone that looks to be, a priest or cleric of this temple.
So you go in, you can see Baron is there up in the centre dais area, and there are 2 individuals, a man and a woman, nearby. The man wearing all black and the woman wearing all white, both robes of a similar cut. And Baron is nodding and talking to them as they're speaking quite lowly, and you can't hear them even given the size of the chamber.
Let's just wait here a moment until they're done.
Respect, of
We
course.
could move in and have a little listen.
Ordinarily, I'd say yes, but it's not the place.
Sounds like fun. I'm going to come with you.
Yeah, I don't like pretty much Baron's jig.
Sounds like the rogue's got to do the rogue thing.
I just want to try and... Can I sneak maybe
I'm following right behind, holding onto the back of a cloak.
With a banner in
Maybe
your
try
hand.
and creep into
No.
Happy.
Okay. Yeah, well, you're sneaking up. You can give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
They seem to be fully occupied with speaking to Baron at the moment.
What do you roll as an advantage if you have it as advantage?
If it's advantage, you just roll 2 as the highest.
14.
14.
You can roll it twice. You can to get a higher number. Just so you know.
Okay. So, you move up, and the woman looks up at you as you do, but doesn't really pay too much attention. When you get closer to the room, you can hear the gist of the conversation. Bron is asking for entry into the sanctuary. I've heard about it, and I think it would be. I think it's my calling to go to the sanctuary. Yeah. The sanctuary is not for you. Are you sure? I think it is, says the woman. No, he's not the right sort. You seem so certain. Well, I'm not certain, but I just have a feeling that Baron, wasn't it? Yes, Baron. Baron, if you're uncertain in your faith, the sanctuary, especially without having a recommendation by a existing priest, it's not something that's. It is a place of protection and quiet contemplation about the nature of Sardonyx's will. I cannot allow you entry into the sanctuary. Oh, but we could allow you. There is no. You must not be so certain. I'm not certain about anything. If anything, it's the lack of certainty which is causing me such concern. I know nothing about this man. The uncertainty is everywhere. And the conversation goes on.
They're pretty boring, ain't they? What a waste of time. Let's just go back and annoy the
Baron
others.
eventually walks away from seeing your group and then veers his way to the right-hand side.
Unless he does, I would actually snort once more.
I'll do that as he leaves.
Well, he doesn't fully leave. He goes into the other side, the antechamber here,
Okay.
and he stands arm crossed, brow furrowed.
Right.
I'm going to eeny, meeny, miny, moe them again and speak to the one in
And a woman.
white.
Okay.
As that's what fate has decided.
That's what fate has decided, is it?
I think you're in the wrong temple for fate, my friend. So I imagine you've headed in then.
The luck. What a luck of a draw. I'm like eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
And fate decided. Okay.
So, selecting the woman in white, she smiles at you broadly as you walk up. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you visiting our temple, and you have a corpse. He obviously has a corpse, darling. Yes. I know he has a corpse. I just commented on the corpse. Well, there was no need to comment on what you could see. We don't know anything about it.
You sound certain that it's a corpse.
It is a corpse now, but maybe not a corpse later.
That's what we're hoping for.
What I think he is trying to say, I'll just walk in.
Yeah,
Because I'm confused as crap out of the conversation.
We'll just filter
They're
it.
just there locked in eyes.
I'm
Like,
hiding behind the wall a bit.
yeah.
I'm not feeling much
Trying to be-
comfortable.
So I'm just walking forwards. What I think he means is, do you have the power to help his sister, who is a corpse at the moment?
She is a faithful servant of Sardonyx, a paladin, a holy warrior.
They say in unison, maybe.
I like the sound of that.
Good odds!
It doesn't sound very certain, though.
Well, nothing's certain. If Mishan told me one thing, it's that nothing's certain in life.
Right.
And death.
The man wearing the dark colour says, "You're aware of the risks of mortality at the moment, of course. Or are you unaware?"
Kind of obvious when you're carrying a dead body.
At the moment, Gar, god of death, miserable individual in our pantheon, is apparently sending his angels to take the dead even earlier than before.
It's okay. Her soul came out, but we shoved it back in.
Well then, it seems like there's a lot of risk involved. If there's a soul in there and Gar wants it.
He's not come to collect in the X many days since we came back.
I've heard that resurrections have been failing catastrophic results, but we can still do it. Well, maybe. I have not attempted a resurrection since we've heard the rumours of what might happen.
What are these angels you speak of?
I have not seen one myself, but the people who have come here to worship have described a plain-faced, winged, white entity that emerges from the ether upon death and takes the dead to Gar.
Well, we didn't see anything like that.
No, it's just Jarek looking weird.
Yeah. We didn't see anything like
No,
that when this one passed.
Well,
So perhaps the soul is there. I don't know. Maybe Gar doesn't have the soul yet. I don't know.
I'm really not sure that we should take the risk. We absolutely should take the risk. If we see one of these angels for ourselves, we are in our own temple, we can hold back one of Gar's servants. We have the power of Sardonyx behind us. And that is always reliable, is it? No, of course not. That is not what we're about. I relish the concept of risk, so I will carry out a resurrection for you. I'm not sure it's a good idea. It's definitely not a good idea, but that does not mean we shouldn't do it. If anything, our fate dictates we should absolutely try it under these circumstances.
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, this is why I stay away from religion. It's this.
Thank you for your understanding.
There's a what, isn't it? I don't understand anything that's coming out of these guys' mouths.
If I'm understanding correctly, they're going to try and bring her back.
Right, why didn't they
But it
just
might
say
not
that?
work.
Yeah, but it might not work.
Sometimes you have to have
Stay near
faith.
the door, just in case.
Please place the body on either the left or the right table.
No religious check is going to help this one. It's way too hard. My guy's just stood there with still a pint in his hand. Just keeps appearing.
Sardonyx! We call upon your power in these uncertain times, most uncertain times, to throw aside the certainty of death and bring back this man or woman to her body. For the ritual to be carried out, we will, of course, need the diamond.
Oh, fuck you.
So there's a diamond involved.
The act of resurrection requires a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000. Holy guacamole.
Steve, now's your time to shine. Quick, what's in your backpack?
That's a great idea.
I've got some marbles!
It's not the same thing, I'm afraid.
I'll buy them off you for 1,001 gold pieces. And therefore they're worth over 1,000 gold
I haven't
pieces.
got any gold at all.
If you don't have a diamond, I'm afraid we cannot carry out the ritual.
Where can we get one of these so-called diamonds from?
Well, you could earn one, or you could gamble for one.
Do you have a diamond? going spare to be earned or gambled upon?
I don't personally have a diamond.
Are you sure?
No. I used to have a diamond, but I lost it.
Where did you lose this diamond?
I really shouldn't discuss the inner workings of the temple with outsiders.
How about we do a little try with the marbles and see if we get lucky?
I like the sound of that. No, we should not attempt a resurrection with marbles. Why not? Because it could be catastrophic.
Could be what Sardonyx
Then if we
A demon bursts out of the corpse.
again.
Again?
Would be unusual, yes, and the reason that nobody comes here.
Sorry, what? The reason why nobody comes here?
During the occupation of the town, we offered sanctuary to many spellcasters and priests who were attempting to flee from Morthel's people. And we have worked to keep a low profile. Not to mention, many people don't like the lack of certainty that we offer.
Right? So, what was that about the demons?
No, I didn't say there would be a demon. It's just that there's a chance that there could be. There's always a chance a demon could burst out of something, isn't there?
So what sort of deal would we be able
Look
to
at
make
this
on this
thing.
diamond?
I'm
If we
hiding
could
further
say,
behind that wall.
if we can help you retrieve this diamond, I believe there should be a hefty discount if you cannot retrieve it yourself.
Well, it's not a case of the ritual consumes a diamond of that value. I can't discount it.
It's not really your diamond anymore if you can't even retrieve it yourself, though.
It's definitely not my diamond. I don't have a diamond.
Who does the diamond belong to?
I'm sorry that it is really a matter for priests of Sardonyx only. It's really
Ecumenical matter.
Would you say our odds are unfavourable?
your odds are excitingly slim.
Oh, Steve, show them the marbles!
Right, well, got a whole bag of marbles. There's about 30 in here, but I'm not really sure how many 30 is, so I'm going to say a fistful.
Well, we can attempt the ritual with marbles and see what happens. You will need to stand by in case a demon or some other horrific entity is summoned during the thing. Be warned, however, it is my understanding that a failed ritual once failed condemns the soul to never return.
So gambling with that would only result in more pain.
Stop pulling your hair.
I suggest we try and find the diamond, but if you want to try marbles, you can try marbles.
As a paladin of Sardonyx, she would like to fight with the unfavourable odds. And those odds are unfavourable. But she's my sister.
She herself was a paladin of Sodom.
Yes.
Perhaps you can make exception for this one and let us attempt the retrieval of the diamond.
Fucking marbles!
We can always come back to that if we can't find the diamond.
Oh. Plan B.
She's the best case.
Well,
Steve's got the marbles in his hand.
it's up to you. You've either got what sounds like something that certainly isn't going to work, even though things in this place are uncertain. I don't get the logic with the marbles, or we get a diamond, which might work.
I know where the diamond is.
Right, that's a start.
Barone says.
Oh.
Oh!
Were you listening the whole time?
He's just been in the antechamber
Yeah.
there.
I just mentioned in there.
That rascal, road.
Not rascal.
No, I like you. Where's the diamond?
It's in their sanctuary. No, it isn't. it is, and you know it. No, it isn't. Don't even start with me.
And how do you know it's in their sanctuary?
I'm trying to get into the sanctuary. They've allowed a number of people into the sanctuary, but for some reason I don't qualify.
And this is the sanctuary for the priests and the spellcasters and whatnot.
Come on, be honest. It's not just priests and spellcasters you allowed in there, is it? Well, no, we didn't make the sanctuary as such. The previous manager, shall we say, of the temple entreated construction of the sanctuary, and a number of people who were concerned during the occupation were able to get access to it. So there are a couple of people currently there who are still wary about the world outside. And yes, and that's where I lost my dad.
Are they fugitives of the law? Are you harbouring fugitives?
I don't know. I mean, I suppose some of them would be fugitives from Morthel.
I must insist that I have a look in your sanctuary for fugitives that may be at large in Misty House on authority of the militia.
Oh, but this is a religious location.
Regardless of whether it be in religious matters or not, this will be taking it into account of fugitives and people running from the law.
Make a persuasion.
It's not such a good idea. Just look out here. 17.
Let's go.
Well, of course, I have every respect for the authority of the law. Do you? Yes, of course I do. Of course you do. I do. Yes. But it is not as simple as that. This is a religious matter. I would gladly allow a lawful man entry to the sanctuary, but it is a shrine of Sardonyx. And do you follow Sardonyx?
To be honest, this has all confused the crap out of me.
We could allow you entry to verify that the occupants of the sanctuary are not fugitives, but you would need to be accompanied by a representative of Sardonyx.
I cannot help you because part of my piety path is not to help the lawful. I'm sorry, but you can help. You can ask this geezer.
Worst temple ever.
Attempts to rules.
Bill's head just explodes.
No one saw that coming.
Well,
We can use the marbles to resurrect Bill.
Barone, are you a representative or sort of Sardonyx?
I'm not.
I was
That's why
thinking
they
about
won't let
Negan.
me in.
Why do you want to go into the
I was-
sanctuary anyway?
I was thinking about Negan, but I'm not allowed to help you, so.
I don't know how Negan can help you.
I'm looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
I believe my sister is in there.
What's your sister's name?
Mishan.
Mariah.
Mariah.
Maroon.
How are you spelling that?
Do you really need to know how to spell that?
Yeah. Is it with a H, without a H?
M-A-R-I-A-R.
Oh. Could have added a J in there for good effect.
Which god do you worship?
I don't even. I don't think I've even picked one for Negan yet. To be
Sounds
fair.
perfect.
How you're getting along with your cleric powers, and it sounds definitely like a Sardonyx worshipper.
Yeah, I think it was Sardonyx.
That's
Yeah, I think,
So
yeah.
God you worship and you say, I'm not sure. So
Well, I have a cleric of the Sardonyx matter here who could accompany me.
Are you new to the faith?
Yes, I've just decided to take it on very recently. As I'm holding and swigging my beer.
What requirements do you usually set for entrance to your sanctuary?
Well, we will do a few small religious checks to determine you're not of ill intent, ill will. But most importantly, we usually require a priest or representative Sardonyx to escort you past the threshold.
One of you would be more than welcome to join me and our cleric of Sardonyx.
Oh, I can't go. It's my duty to stay here and disagree with him.
Would you be happy with me escorting and being a cleric of Sardonyx?
Can I just not stand here and I disagree with him for a bit? I find it quite enjoyable.
Are you actually invested in the church in any way?
I am, very much so. I am a cleric. Part of my piety path is not to help the lawful. I'm here to sort of, just like Sardonyx says, tip the balance a little bit. Help the weak, damage the strong.
Make sure keep an eye on
I would not mind arguing with her.
Which is exactly why the Resurrection with Marbles will work, by the way. It's so unfavourable that Sardonyx has to intervene.
I don't think that's how religion works.
I don't fancy fighting another demon.
I've never fought a demon before, but I'm happy to try.
I don't want to see another one. They aren't very pretty. So, we have a stand-in for your good self.
I really am not sure whether I should go. Now, my duties are here.
Well, that's fine. I could return with a warrant if you really want, and half the militia and Jeffrey.
I'm afraid. I am intimidated by you, I really am.
I'm not trying to intimidate, I'm just telling you what would happen if we cannot gain entry to the sanctuary.
Well, that's okay because I wasn't intimidated.
Good.
Or wasn't I?
Are you going to let me in or not?
I just wish to express it doesn't matter how many militia people you come in. The sanctuary was designed to prevent entry by force.
That's why I'm trying to get it without force and trying to get your permission, and I've said one of you can come with me or our cleric.
If your man
Clericage.
here is truly...
What sort of obviously I'm a cleric with religious knowledge. What would I need to throw to fool you into believing?
Convince him.
Convince him. Convince.
him.
Yeah, how could I convince?
Do you feel that you can definitely help this man through the threshold?
Oh, 100%.
This is no worship of Sardonyx.
At the moment, I'm not sure what the crap's going on, and I don't know how to get in there. You're saying I need somebody. I've asked one of you to come. You both said no. We've said this one can stand in for one of you.
Well, she's welcome to stay here and argue with the two of us.
Barone, why is your sister seeking sanctuary?
Well, I don't know. I know this is where she was heading, and I want to get in there to see her. She's just okay. The same problem. They won't let me in because I don't have a priest or whatnot. They're just so impossible to deal with.
I just don't trust him.
Well, thank you.
I just don't trust him at all. Can I roll an insight check to see if
You
he's
can roll it inside, see where you
Anyone want a jockey? Jockey. Take whatever. Get in there, boys. Get in there. Don't be scared of the jockeys.
I rolled a 7.
It just seems really frustrated with the situation.
Right. So, as I chuck some jerky in my mouth. If we find somebody who's a bona fide, verified Sardonyx worshipper,
We have one right here, dead on the.
who is alive,
Who's alive?
you will allow me.
What are you doing?
Writing a book. Would you like to read? A lot of pictures. Quite rude. You might not handle it.
I could handle it. That is enough of that from you.
That was awfully certain for a follower of Sardonyx.
What was?
But you can handle it.
I can handle it.
Are you sure?
No.
Maybe we can play it. Maybe we can play a little bit of a gambling game ourselves to get down there.
Yes, just, the way it stands at the moment, I know you say you're a priest of Sardonyx, but I can't see any way that we can let you pass the threshold.
Would this letter of recommendation help you? I can't really help you. You, on the other hand.
Make a deception roll for me, please.
A 1.
Which is
5.
I mean, I can't be sure. I can, but I can't. I just saw you writing this right in front of us.
No, she was writing her book.
No, I'm pretty sure it was this.
It's going to be part of my book if you're interested in knowing my adventures.
Your adventures start with I'm a bona fide.
This infographic, but this is very graphic. That's page 1.
My goodness. Oh. Ooh. I never thought I'd see anything like that on paper.
So, a bona fide, verified Sardonyx worshipper
Yes, without forged papers, preferably.
without forged papers and your letters in.
I'm sure that's a crime, isn't it, forging papers?
It has been noted, do not worry.
Oh, well, it probably isn't.
I'm not quite sure it
It's
is.
not very Sardonyxy of you
What isn't?
to aid a law person in the capturing of a harmless.
And that's
Forger.
exactly why you can't enter the shrine. You obviously have no idea what the religion of Sardonyx is or isn't about.
Utter
Do you?
confusion is what I'm forgetting at the moment.
Do you have an idea what it's about?
Absolutely. If I can step away from
Are
the
you
dogma
That
for
is
a
very
second,
certain for a follower.
I will step away from the dogma for a moment to explain to you with absolute clarity what it might or might not mean.
Is this
Here, in this temple, we are concerned mostly with the absence of fixed destiny. No one should have their path laid out for them, or feel they know for certain what is behind that door. What door would a life be if that's what you had?
He is really pushing us to these marbles. I just want to.
Oh, I never know what's behind most doors I go through, and they're not always my doors. So,
I like
did not
that
hear
cut of
that.
your jib.
and by the way, Bill, that's not me implying that I've broken into places.
I did not hear that.
That's right.
We relish the conflict of a spirited debate. We relish the turn of a coin in the air, the roll of a dice. The lack of certainty of outcome is what makes life worth living.
Let's play. Coin in the air, heads we go through, tails we do not. Are you in?
Persuasion.
Sorry, just checking something very quickly because I've got an advantage of persuasion. Proficiency, is that 22.
At the flip of a coin. This is outrageous, Brown says from the back. You can't let them in like this. At the flip of a coin? At the flip of a coin, I will pronounce you to be a representative of Sardonyx for the day. How about that? Heads or tails?
I'm going to ask you to choose.
Do you have a rigged coin in your?
Steve! Come here!
What is it?
Steve's just over by one of the torches.
Don't draw attention to me when I'm investigating.
He's got a question for you.
Oh, right, okay, what's the question?
In your bag.
Yeah?
Do you have a coin?
No? No coins in Steve's bags. Coins are what's ruined society as we know it today.
Does Juno, do you have a sleight of hand or something like that?
Yes, I do. What do I need to sleight of hand? I had to go to the corner for a moment.
I know someone who might be very good with throwing coins.
The woman is looking at and you can see her smile
Alright.
on her mouth.
So you want to toss a
You're
coin?
going to toss a coin for.
I'm going to toss a coin.
Do you want to toss a coin?
Convince them that we will throw a coin, and if it's heads or whatever, we're going to go for it.
Okay.
If it's not, then we can't.
Alright. So I'll toss a coin. Do I just...
Well, it depends how you want to toss the coin. So the options that are being presented are toss the coin,
Yeah.
and you try whatever is shouted. I believe the plan is.
Kishan's going to choose whatever's what.
I believe the plan is you're going to try and palm it. So whatever it's called, that's the one comes
okay.
up.
Yeah. So I will...
I think that's the plan.
Don't worry, I'll toss the coin.
No, you can trust me. You can trust me.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Please. Trust me.
Are you certain of it? How certain are you that you can't
Wait,
trust her?
Yeah.
I'm not certain I can trust her at all.
That is the correct answer, I must say.
16.
She has just
I'll give you a
stood
little
there
nudge.
and listened to everything that you guys have been saying.
Literally.
She didn't want to say it out
You didn't
loud.
leave the room. You just had the conversation right here.
Great.
I want to ensure there's absolute randomness in this coin toss, so I'll be handling it myself.
I'm all about randomness, don't worry.
I just
Thanks,
listened to
mate.
you all discuss how you're going to try and cheat,
Maybe-
and I do admire it.
Maybe we can roll a dice to see who, to see who throws the coin.
I like this.
Oh, this is
So we're going to roll a dice to see who tosses the coin. To see if we can go in. Oh, this is weird. My
Sardonyx
head's-
is looking down
I'm
on us
just
and
gonna-
she's so
There are 10
pleased.
of us in the room at the moment.
I'm just going to sit on the floor, holding my hands to my temples.
Rocking back and
1,
forth.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gump is 7.
Oh,
Brown
God.
is 8. Satara is 9. And Tarragon is 10.
Katara and Tarragon.
How you spell it?
Katara the man.
Utara. Utara is the woman.
Utara. I didn't actually catch how you said it, but I'll catch it later. Woman. And
And the man is Tarragon.
Tarragon.
Taragon.
Got that one.
Okay. Sounds like a 10-sided dice to me.
It does.
Oh, that would appear to be Tarragon, then, wouldn't it? Right. I will flip a coin.
Tails.
Tails it is.
Ooh.
Yes, I dance around the room. Yes, yes, yes.
It's exactly
Like,
what the
how
marbles
you
will work.
I cheers the air for that one.
Skipping round.
Very well, your party, excluding Brown, because he is not
Yep.
in your party. No! Come on!
Stay in your corner, Brown.
We'll find out if your sister is in there, Varone.
Her name is what? Mariah?
Is it maroon and brown?
Yeah.
Is that how it went?
What does she look like?
She's young, about 15 years old. Blonde
No,
hair.
Steve.
Blonde hair, usually wears in a ponytail. I can't tell you what she was wearing. Last time I saw her, she was wearing a blue dress. And a dark cloak with a hood. She may have changed her clothes by this time. She's pretty freckles.
And you just wish to know the state of her well-being.
I wish to know she's okay, and if possible, get her back.
How tall is she?
She's about yay high.
Which is in feet and inches.
Turnips.
In turnips. In
Probably
yards of
about
turnip.
5.
5 turnips tall.
Hopefully more than 5 turnips or nothing.
It's just a little baby.
It's like a really big turnip.
We will ask to see if anybody has seen her, and if we see her, we will ask and check if she is alright.
Does she respond to any calls? Like a whistle?
Name?
Is there anything you would like us to pass on, just in case she
You
says...
tell her that I'm obviously concerned for her and thinking about it. She should come back home.
Is there something you could tell us which she will know, which will reassure her that we have spoken to you personally?
Well, the
Something
man has a
only
very
that she will-
unusual name. I'm sure if we mentioned his name, she
I'm
would
just
know.
saying for
Name is
safety,
not
Garrett.
unusual. It's a common name.
I'm just thinking, is this something you guys used to do as siblings? Something that will convince her that we are truthful, and she will know that we have really spoken to you.
Oh.
Favorite cereal?
You can tell her that I will never forget what she did by the river.
Sounds a bit like a threat.
By the river of Babylon.
No, it wasn't that one.
Is he... Insight check. Is that a veiled threat? I rolled an 8 this time.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, Tarragon and Utara, will you now let us pass?
Certainly. If you look to the rear of the temple, there are 2 doors.
That's one black and one white.
Are there any defences that we should be aware of? This is a sanctuary. I'm sure it's secure.
It is a sanctuary, and we, of course, operate a free will policy in the sanctuary. And you just, but we can't stop people being people, nor would we try to. You all seem to be well armed and capable. It's no more dangerous than it is walking around the streets. Just slightly more fun.
So is it during daytime or during nighttime?
Depends which streets you walk.
Yeah, doesn't it? We offered sanctuary to the people of Mist House. I can't promise that all the people of Mist House are.
And which door would you go through?
Which door would I go through? I would probably randomly choose one at a time.
Well, randomly choose one for us right now.
Oh, okay. Then I would choose the left one.
That's the left door.
I'm just going to go. I'm getting really
The
into
right one.
this sort of gambling.
I'll go to the left one. I'll go to the left
I'm just gonna
door.
go and head straight towards that door.
Going straight up the left-hand door.
I'm going to start
Yeah.
pushing him towards that door. But push him through that door first.
One last thing. Do we know where the diamond is in the sanctuary, or just he's lost it in the sanctuary?
I lost it.
Doing what? With whom?
It was a card game and it was late, so. But there's not going to be that many diamonds in there. Just ask around.
Insight check. Gonna get a 9 this time. I got a 12.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any deception in that. You keep it up, you're going to have to buy the t-shirt that says Inside Check.
Yeah, you're rapidly turning into the next stand.
Yep.
Right, thank you very much for your time, Barone. We will be back as soon as possible. Hopefully with good news. Apparently in this place nothing is certain, so I cannot say if we will return or if we will have any news at all. I think that's how it works.
Absolutely, I think.
Indeed, we
Maybe.
see how we may
Oh,
not
I
back
can't get my head around it. Oh, I'm scared. Right.
Open. If I get to the left-hand door, I'm gonna.
A set of stairs leads down.
Is it lit? Does it move?
Yeah, it's lit. It's lit as you go down.
Good,
Curves
because
down.
I can't see shit in the dark.
Negan can, he's got his dark
I
vision,
can.
and off
I've
he
got
goes.
dark vision.
You'll definitely
Is
get
it-
it.
Are you the only one that's like
I'm a
bullshit human?
I'm going to
Let me
reach
go
into
down
my
the
bag.
But it's lit, so it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're good.
He's still
I was thinking
He's just going to keep reaching in there.
glowing
Probably
turning.
start trying to eat
Love
it.
it.
Then you all go.
We're going to have to
Just
juice
proceed down the stairs.
So, the
Sucks
this
it.
turn.
stairs come down into this large chamber here. You can see there's another set of stairs which come down, presumably from the other doorway,
Yep.
into the same room. But yeah, the room appears as such.
So we came down to
Yes.
here. Okay. Is there anyone in the area?
Yeah, you're
Needs to be quiet.
pushing me down the stairs
Okay.
first as well. Get down there, cleric. You're the god who will.
Yeah,
Can
try and be
I-
at the front.
What, is it a stone floor? Or is it shows here, or is it a
Stone floor, yeah.
stone floor? Can I? It's probably hard on that. But can I have a look around for any tracks, any recent activity down here?
Yes, make a. I'm going to do an investigation check on this one, please.
Natural 20,
Yeah.
which makes 26.
Yeah, there's a series of tracks leading across the room from both sets of stairs to there and to there.
So do they cross over, or do they straight?
They go straight down from whichever staircase is in front.
I will move across to see what was there then.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's what the side I was closest to.
you got there. There's a wall carries on straight across, goes across the room. No doors here.
Can I investigate that wall for any kind of hidden switches or?
Make an investigation check on it.
Still good. 21.
You can see signs of some movement here. It appears that there is clearly a block that moves up. But you can't see any latches or way of operating it. Glance over the other side, you'd guess by the structure of it, there's a similar looking mechanism over there as well.
Whoever, I'll look back to whoever's on the stairs. Bill,
Yeah.
on the other side where I am, there should be a block that looks a bit like this. Can you go and press it for me?
Alright.
And I'll just start trying to work out if it's push in, lift up. Whatever the mechanism, if there is a mechanism, seems to be, I'll try and.
So you start pushing at the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me another investigation.
Not as good as. That's what I felt. 11.
So you push and prod at the wall, all the bricks on it, sliding and moving your hands over it, but you see nothing, no latches, none of the bricks seem to push in.
Maybe it's one of those chance things and you got to do a chancy thing.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
What?
The wall.
Smash it down! Smash it down! Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
There'll be some sort of trick to it.
It's eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Again.
I'm going to get the coin out and just toss it onto this rock, which might lift or might not lift.
Okay. You flip the coin in the air and clink, clink, clink onto the floor.
Maybe I needed to go heads or tails.
Do I know if magic can be casted in such temples?
Sure.
So I would know.
Mhm.
Do I need to do a history check then? Just to
No,
remind
you
myself?
should know. You
So that they can.
You can cast magic. Yeah.
Okay, can I please do detect magic?
Sure. So, as you do that, your vision changes and you see a bluish glow coming from some of your allies who are clearly equipped with magical item. Steve's bag glows vividly. As well as these two blocks, the ones that Bill and Garrett have stood in front of, they are both fully glowing.
Heads. Heads or tails.
I mean, I'm open to suggestions.
So what have we done with the blocks so far? Have we pushed both of them up at the same time?
Well, I'm treating it as if I would approach a trap. I'm looking to see how it works. It's probably not the best way, being that it's a temple. But
Because with Sardonyx, if Mishan taught me one thing, it's where there is one, there is the other. So if we go up and down, or down and up on the blocks.
these blocks even look like they move at all.
They certainly look like they move. You can see the marks on the initial look of it. You can see the marks where they slid out of the way.
Slide and push.
Alright, I'll
I
pick one, Bill.
I will go up.
And I'll try and push mine down.
It doesn't shift. It feels completely solid. But you can definitely see the signs of it having moved before.
Steve,
What?
you seen anything similar like this before?
Yep, it's a wall.
Thanks, Dave.
No problem.
And if I told you it was glowing a little bit, have you ever seen a wall like this when it's glowing, maybe it's not glowing, and then you can't open it, but then it somehow opens?
Sounds brilliant. I've seen stuff like this, yeah.
And have you ever managed to get through over it?
Well, I've seen other people, when I've been, not noticed and stuff. So I suppose I need to know how to get in somewhere, and there's people already inside, and I don't think they'll let me in, but I think they should let me in, and I don't want to ask them. Then I'll wait and see how they get in, and I'll do the same thing.
Smart move.
And I don't suppose you've got something in that backpack, some swapsies, which might help us with that.
Oh, I've got loads of things. And a minute, I'll put my blanket out.
Gunn starts laying a blanket out and putting a whole bunch of things on here. He's got a whistle, he's got like a dagger handle, a doll's head.
Can I still see which one glows? Out of
They're still both glowing. Sorry?
Which out of his backpack?
Oh, out of his items.
Particular thing?
Yeah, the doll's head glows.
That's not what you want to
Jesus Christ,
Is his name Annabelle?
Bale of red fabric he pulls out, that glows as well. The dagger handle glows.
He's looking for every magic item.
Dagger handle.
While this is going on, can I have a look around to see if there's any writing on the walls or anything?
Okay, yeah, you could. Go make a perception check for me.
Perception.
I'm just going to keep spending time to see what I can do with this
Natural
block.
20.
Alright, so you go around. I mean, it looks like the room has actually been designed to be purposely plain. There was adornment upstairs and clearly some signs of religious paraphernalia, and this room is, it seems, deliberately plain. Nothing is marked on the walls.
Maybe we should mark something.
Have you got anything to write with?
I have a kit, writing kit. Not a forgery kit. Simply for my bookmaking kit.
What do you want for it?
Maybe you could say a prayer.
We'll have to come back to that.
I mean,
But I do have a pen for writing.
you could try.
Divine
Well, I would be
intervention.
graffiti
Yeah.
and technically against the law, so I would not be able to witness whatever is done in the walls on this temple.
Oh, I like that.
So, Steve, let's busy ourselves while I do not see anything else which happens in this room, just in case it is against the law. What would you swap for this? And I'll produce a bag of purple powder.
What is it?
Purple powder, which may give you a feeling of euphoria.
May or may not.
I've got a wolf's mask. Or a mushroom.
I think this is made from mushrooms.
Good swap then, isn't it?
Oh no. Why don't you try some and we'll see what happens. See if you like it.
I'm not falling for that 6 times.
It wouldn't be 6 times, it'd just be once.
No, this will be the 6th time.
Oh. Well, what about this crumpled up bit of paper?
What about it?
I don't know what's on it.
I've got a wooden fan. I'll give you that.
Not interested in a fan, and well, we just continue going back and forth. You guys do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I mean, I could try as a cleric doing like divine intervention and do a little prayer and see if it'll open these move these blocks magically in some way.
You're welcome to try
So-
anything you like.
I don't know what I would roll for one of them.
Can I help
Yeah,
Negan and also cast guidance for him and share with him what I saw when I was detecting magic, so we can maybe join in arms and try to figure this puzzle out.
So if you want to pray or do anything like that, just think what would your character do as a prayer, and then just
Oh God.
let it whirl. And if you take your time and ramble, let it ramble.
We've joined our hands together and we are praying.
Yeah, I'm sort of swaying with a beer in one hand and holding hands with. What's the temple's name again?
Not a good
The girl's
start.
name. Oh, sorry?
Sardonyx.
Sardonyx, that's it. I've got to try and keep these names in mind. So he'd be like, oh, great Sardonyx, please show us the way. Help us open these doors and figure out our path ahead.
Way hey.
Way hey.
Make a religion check for me.
Religion check it is, but
Is that oh hang on, what's the difference? Is that guidance helping it?
Yeah, so
It's an ability check, so guidance will give them an extra
Yes,
people.
it's-
The default though, yeah.
so you can
yeah,
also roll a d4 on top.
D4 on top of the 20. There it is. Why can I not find my religion on there? It was religion I'm looking for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. So like it's not popping up for some weird reason. I'm sure with it. Sorry, having phone difficulties. I'm not sure.
So it should be
Intelligence.
under skills. It'll be an intelligence roll, and if you're proficient, you add your proficiency modifier as well.
Also, it's an intelligence roll.
Yes. Which is completely at odds, seeming clerics are wisdom based. Never understood that one.
Where am I finding it?
That's what I
There you
enjoy
go.
so much about getting
4
priests to
plus.
make religion rolls.
Yeah.
Because not just stackers will automatically succeed.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
That's a clever priest that we've got.
The drunk man, you know.
For a drum man.
I spell
So
proficiency.
21.
So you stand calling out to Sardonyx, asking for guidance. But while you feel a religious presence, a divine presence bearing down on you, you open your eyes afterwards and you're just left with this overwhelming feeling that you just don't know what to do.
Well, I have no idea still, guys. I'm not getting anything from that prayer.
Classic Sardonyx.
He's trolling.
So, what would you like for the red cloak?
Red cloak. Well, the red cloak's really, really, really nice. So I want some good.
Well, I've got a water bowl with a fish in.
I like it. I do.
And I can throw in a bag of powder.
Well, the purple powder.
Yeah.
I've already got some actually.
That's just the conversation's carrying on while they figure out other things.
And what was glowing again, Jamie? Was it the doll was glowing? And
Doll's head.
Doll's head. And anything else?
The red cloak he's put out that Bill's currently looking at, which is magical.
Just the two.
Yeah,
There's dagger handle.
Thank you, I forgot. Thanks for that.
yeah, the dagger handle, which is magical.
Steve! That dagger handle.
Yeah.
You want to do some swapsies for
I
it?
don't wanna. Yeah, come on. What's to do?
I take out this piece of paper, really crinkled, and I straighten it out. Can you read?
No, can't count either.
Isn't this magical? Look at it.
And I'm going to go over and cast Prestidigitation so it uncreases and goes nice and flat.
Yeah, alright, I'm not an idiot. Come on. You can do better than that.
Okay, Okay, then you've got me. I tell you what I've got, but I really don't want to part with it.
Oh, not interested. Go on, get it out.
I had great plans for it. I was thinking a big feast next weekend, Saturday morning.
You're working it up. I like it.
Yeah,
Come on, yeah.
two pieces of toast and this beautiful egg.
It's a nice looking egg, I'll give you that.
No, we might need that to go into a temple of some kind.
Hang on a minute. I've got a second bidder on it. What are you going to give me for it? What copsies?
As you know, I'm a dragonborn and we are...
Oh, hang on, I heard Steve whispering. Did you say you wanted it for the
I'm not sure he's a dragonborn.
We lay our own eggs.
Listen, I was speaking,
Wait! You lay eggs?
Yes. Roll a deception check.
Go on.
17.
We believe you.
I'll swap the dagger handle for your next 2 eggs.
Feeling and brewing. It's a deal.
So, soon as you lay them eggs in, you bring them to me and I'll give you the dagger handle. Nice.
They're right here and I grab his arm and pad my little egg pouch.
Yeah, alright, that's weird.
You can feel my 2 eggs.
No, stop it. Let go of my hand, I don't like it.
Listen, it's okay. I was negotiating with you first, clearly.
No,
I'm going to put this bitter to one side for now.
he's got 2 eggs he's offering me for his dagger handle. You got 1 egg.
No, it's okay. I will take both the doll's head and the dagger and I will give you the egg. Honestly, you're my favorite customer. We will just do it today. There we go.
I do like the idea of it, but I'm going to say no. Because he's got 2 eggs that are fresh.
I just kick him in the ankle. You deal with this then. Yeah,
I've been promised a lot of stuff and I haven't had anything so far. It's very disappointing as far as temples go. I thought it was supposed to be filled with gold stuff. This one looks like a poorhouse.
Well, maybe the good stuff is through them doors.
What doors?
I don't know.
Oh, the magic doors.
The what?
Well, she said there was magic.
yes.
So the wall there is magical, she said.
Oh, you just tried walking through it?
No, I haven't tried that.
Have either of you ever seen anything like that? Because I can see it glowing. I can see
It's
the
what?
doll's head
It's not
glowing.
glowing to me.
But I can see it glowing. I'm sharing this knowledge with you, free of charge. Come on, Bill. We're on
Thank
this
you.
quest together.
Right. So what do you want me to do with that information?
I am asking you, have you seen ever anything like this before?
No. Well, I've seen plenty of walls.
You know, what do you think?
Can I shoot an arrow at it just to see if it passes through the wall?
You certainly can. You don't have to. It's a wall,
Yeah.
isn't it? And it just off the front of the wall. Narrowly missing Bill.
So
Oh!
Can we do it again while you play with the blocks?
What?
What?
Fire arrows after
Condom,
while we're
no.
playing with blocks.
I'm going to
Yes.
duck and pull Steve down with me. Yes.
Steve starts rolling with his blanket.
I don't
Can we say-
mind a bit of danger, but that's a bit weird.
I'll play with the blocks. It's fine. If it hits
Could
me,
we
it's
say
fine.
that we've... How much have we played with these blocks now? Or is there
Yeah.
many other ways of twisting and
Yeah, to
turning
go
them now?
up, down,
or...
in, out, left,
So, I mean-
We've
right.
had a good go now. Garrett had a good look over them, checking for
Right. So
and
we
initially
messed around
he
with
couldn't find any operating switches for something like this.
I was going to say I would shift to trying to look at it from the perspective, if this was a trap, how would I disarm it? Using my kind of knowledge of that side of things to see if I could work it out.
Being magical it is, there'll be just some way to operate it which is not as simple as a switch.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Have any of us encountered anything like this before?
No.
No.
Tomb Raider 996.
Can I have a look at these bits of wall?
Solid wall that spans across.
put my hand on it. It's definitely real, definitely there. Any signs of movement on the floor?
No. And Gareth looked at the tracks. They all went to those 2 larger blocks.
There's no tracks leading from the blocks.
The tracks went straight from the stairs to the blocks.
And
None back.
none back.
Oh no, some go back. Yeah.
But none to the side. It's almost as if they went through the blocks.
Yeah.
No, before you ask, I can't put my hand through this block. I've tried. I think I would have noticed by now if I could.
This is where Peridot would be a really good person to be talking to, but I don't talk to him either. Maybe you should just ask one of them people upstairs.
Let's ask the herb. Like tarragon, oregano, basil. I can't remember that one.
The girl.
Tara.
I
Give us a name,
basil.
we ruin it in 2 seconds.
You are the representative, I believe.
Okay, then I will go.
Well,
God.
Okay, I was going to say maybe you try these blocks first, but is that
I just went upstairs.
yeah, that's why I got quieter.
Stormed off.
You go upstairs and you can see Tara there. She's currently sprinkling oil onto the body.
Body or tarragon's body? Which one is it?
Your previous body.
Mishan's body, okay. Okay, listen, we can't get through.
Oh.
What's the dealio?
Well, it's designed, as I said, we designed the whole thing to really allow people of our faith through. And if you can't get through, then maybe you don't have the right mindset.
Mindset. As I start thinking about throwing people head first at the wall.
That's what I'm doing.
You know that with me though.
So unfavourable odds.
Unfavourable odds. Okay. Bit stuck here, nothing then. Oh, my memory isn't the best. You know how it goes with us. Sometimes when you take things and risks, you hit your head of things, memory goes. Some rules leave your head and you just can't remember. Just remind me.
No. If this is innate, you will just do or say the right thing and Sardonyx will grant you entry into the sanctuary. And if you can't get through, then Sardonyx does not want you to go there, and no coin flip can change that, I'm afraid.
No coin flip, but what about the kick?
Well, a coin flip could change it. Well, it could change it, yes. It's so difficult to get across to anybody with this constant attitude. If you join a different temple, I could. But I won't. Won't you? Maybe, I don't know.
I opened the door down to the stairs and just, Bill! Come here!
Hello?
Bring your coin with you. Now,
What?
you were saying.
I was saying that if you can't get through the door, you don't have the right mindset for it.
And the flip of the coin can, may, possibly, perhaps, potentially change it.
Maybe.
What if we flip this coin at you?
Who knows what will happen?
Bonk.
Well, it'll hit me, maybe. Depends if he flips it in the right way.
You ever heard this jibber jabber before, Bill?
I heard it when we got here. Here's my head. So you've got to be in the right mind frame. Is that just pure uncertainty? Because if that is, I'm just completely confused.
If you, it will, a person who approaches the sanctuary with the mindset of Sardonyx.
Maybe I want to go in, maybe I don't want to go in. Please let me in, don't let me in, I don't care. That sort of thing.
I'm just going to storm downstairs and I'm just going to start walking towards this way. But then, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Elbows throwing
She's
them
got
out.
an attitude.
Yeah, and I'm just running around towards this door and I'm going to try to walk through it.
Okay, you try cross into it. Take a point of damage then as you walk into the wall, hitting your head.
Remember, it's even worse after that.
So it's all to do.
Runs down the stairs straight into the wall.
So it's all to do with the mindset.
That's right.
You've got to open yourself up to the infinite possibilities.
I guess so. I don't really know. It just works most of the time.
Have we heard any of this, or is this way too?
No, this is really just Bill.
My head is hurting as much as yours is, Bill. What are we going to do?
I think it is. I'm taking about 50 points of psychic damage at this rate. Right, so mindset, uncertainty, not sure what's going to happen, be open to everything. Yeah? Question it.
Why don't you just go and try?
Okay.
And if you can't get through, you're not supposed to go to the sanctuary, and you should give up on this thing, and perhaps just take this poor woman's body to the graveyard and bury her.
It's not my body to deal with, but yeah, that's what I want to do. Or maybe I don't.
It's no good, I'm not the doorway.
Okay, I'm going to start heading down the stairs with all the questions about what I've just said. Maybe I do want to go through, maybe I don't want to go through.
Maybe
we want to take the body back, maybe we don't want her back.
Maybe you want to wear that cloak that is glowing in Steve's possession and walk through that way. Maybe you don't, maybe you just want to go home, find your friend, grab a beer and just chill. I don't know.
Maybe it goes...
The doors both slide up.
Oh my god.
As soon as Nadia says the words, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Comes out.
Well, if that is ever going to hurt my head,
Oh
Jesus, I don't know. Other keywords.
Oh my god.
I am having this tattooed. I want to tell you where I go, guys.
I'll tentatively step through the gap.
Yeah, the blocks slid up into the ceiling, you can step through. There's another chamber beyond. Pretty much that wider than a chamber, archway part way through. You can see the wall beyond that. What looks to be a couple of screens or something, barriers.
Before the rocks come back down.
Should one of us stay behind in case you need a different word to get back out?
Well, I don't know.
If the rocks close, we need to make sure that we can. We need to make sure that we can. I don't know from the other side.
No, don't I?
Do you want?
Oh, I'm happy to stay back. I'll stay back and let you put yourselves in peril.
So if the doors close and we don't open them quickly, I think
We can look at.
Well, you said there's like a screen there. I'll wander behind it if it is okay, so I can get behind.
Okay, so it's you, isn't it?
That's me.
So you come through, round here?
Yeah, why
Around
not?
the back empty corridor, and you can see there's what looks to be just a small space behind it. Nothing in it. It's pretty clean.
And just carry on that back wall.
So, Bill, you see Garrett walk around at the back there, and goes to look in there, and it seems to be very similar in structure, like a screened off area.
Well, there's certainly no people or diamonds that I can tell. There's nothing. I plan on walking back around and meeting Bill.
I'm following Garrett and I'm just singing and skipping. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Skipping and singing.
Is there anywhere else which looks like apart from the archway, Which you just walked round, didn't you?
Yeah, I went all the way around here.
I'm gonna come up to the archway and give it a good look over and see if there's any markings or anything on it.
Okay, you can give me a perception check.
Because I'm great at perception.
How about you guys? You're over.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I've walked in as well. I'm definitely going to be
You're gonna
inside
go as well?
yeah.
I'm just keeping their distance.
You're gonna stay. You're gonna stay back in the other room.
You're staying back in there.
22.
Me too. No, nice stone construction. Again, clean and adornment. This room looks similar to the other one, having no markings and plain by comparison to upstairs religious trappings.
I said this was a sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
I don't know actually, maybe it isn't.
Good job that door doesn't keep going.
I'm gonna walk through the archway, thinking to myself that I want to be safe.
Okay. So Garrett walks through the archway and disappears from view.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I don't know what he was thinking, so. You come in?
I don't know.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I think they say. I'll walk through as well.
In for a copper, in for a gold.
And Bill disappears.
With that, I'll follow through as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you come through as well now, do you?
I'm gonna
She's
skip
now
now.
you've started watching
Alright,
people go
so
through.
they
the
just
door.
rush through as well, leaving the two of you and Steve.
What do you reckon, Steve?
Um,
Febby magics.
I'm just wondering if I can get a bag big enough to put that in.
Of course,
How big is it?
The archway is 10 foot across, 10 foot high.
He's there
Solid
trying to put his bag over it.
Should put Steve on it.
So it's no larger than 10 feet.
Realistically, it's probably the archway is probably 15 feet high, 10 feet wide.
No glowing archway, guys. I'm going to walk through as well.
He's gone, just you and Steve.
Make sure to rub Stave.
I'm gonna start grabbing his cloak. Come on then, it's gonna be fun. Heaps of fun. More eggs.
Right.
More things to swap. Come on.
Okay. Steve will willingly go through the archway, followed by yourself. You find yourself on a pathway, green fields around you. Trees are swaying behind you and seem to stretch off into the distance behind and either way. You can hear voices coming from just above the rise ahead of you. And the sound of people talking, kind of like a crowd of people. Sky is blue above you and it feels warm, although you can't. You feel like there's a haze, as if there's like a mist in the air, but you can feel the warmth of the sun on your skin, warmer than it was when you were above ground.
I'm just going to start walking towards the voices.
Yeah. Sounds very strange, but that's.
Is there anything behind us?
It looks like a tree line behind
Okay.
you.
Can I see a way back? Or detect a way back out of the archway?
You could go back into the trees, I suppose. Looks like a wood. They're heavily shadowed wood.
Bit of a silly time to back out of this, you know. We're nearly there now.
We'll push on.
How heavily shadowed?
Almost like nighttime shadowed in the wood.
Do I feel like a presence, like anything sort of watching us religious wise, like deities of any kind or anything watching? Nothing. So we are.
Keep pushing forward, yeah.
No, I've walked up.
You
Wait up.
get to the ridge of the slope and you look down to what looks to be a small settlement. There are a bunch of tents and small huts laid out here.
Carry on walking down.
And you go down, there seems to be the sound of laughter comes to you. Make a perception check.
Not quite so good, but 13.
Okay, that's fine. So you come down, you see there's a few large animals down in the settlement. A large bird flies low overhead seagull by the look of it, but significantly larger than a normal seagull. And it circles round the settlement and then disappears from view as it heads into the sky, into the haze. There are the sounds of laughter from down below. You can see there are what looks to be a couple of almost like marketplace stalls down there. There are some dividing barriers put up made out of wicker and interwoven branches. There's a little fence that's been built around the settlement and there's one clear opening to it.
Head towards it.
As a group, keep
Still looking at the woods, or you?
I've decided, again, starting off, I've decided to follow the rest of the adventurers as a. I must.
Sort of a group up.
Yeah. So we're all grouped together.
You get down closer towards the entrance, and a figure not too dissimilar in height to Steve, but of a much greener complexion, comes out to the side hutch. Hello there.
Hello.
You, blessed of the Sardonyx, said you?
Yes.
Oh, that's great, that, isn't it? Yeah, lovely, lovely.
Or maybe it's not lovely.
No, it definitely is lovely.
But maybe it's not.
No, it is lovely. Unless you're up to no good, you're up to no good.
I'm a militiaman of Misty Hass.
Oh, don't like the sound of that. Not in Miss Tass anymore, you see, so,
Which is
if you're up to
fine.
that.
So I do not have the authority, so maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing.
Oh, you sound
I don't know.
super confused to me, Sunshine. What's your name?
My name,
Yeah.
Bill.
Nice to meet you, Bill. My name's Bryony.
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 Nice to meet you, Bryony.
Yeah.
We are after a young lady.
Who isn't? Who isn't, eh?
Is of the name of Mariah.
Mariah. I don't know, they've got quite a few people in here, you see.
Start describing her when I get up to that little part. She's fairly young, blonde hair, ponytail, about this tall.
Oh, he's got about 4 or 5 of those inside.
Can we hear all this? Going
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
Yeah, we're all
yeah.
group. We're all
Blue,
group.
blue dress,
Same
Bill.
time.
Blue dress.
Freckles. Freckles.
Freckles.
She might have
What
changed
they
her
said.
clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have seen someone like that. But I'm only the gate man, so I don't really hang around too much with all the people inside.
Do you know anyone we could go and speak to that maybe knows a bit more?
There's a bunch of people inside you go and speak to. Just go and ask at any of the stalls or whatnot. Yeah, it's just more sort of a think of it like a place to get away from the troubles of the real world. You see, thanks to our patron, the Creator.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
where in your little town would we be able to enjoy a game of chance? Some gambling, perhaps?
There's a whole bunch of places you can enjoy a game of chance. You can throw some knives into boards. You can have a go at the cards. Why don't you have a go at the snail racing? That's particularly good.
Snail racing.
There's a big track over the other side, some big snails. You've got to race them around the track and see who can get to the end first. Some good prizes to be earned on that. So I've heard. I'm not allowed to participate myself.
Well, maybe you should give it a try.
No,
Right.
my duty's on the gate. Thank you to the Creator.
Do you not ever get a day off?
This really is my purpose. I feel like this is what I'm meant to do.
Seems very certain for a Sardonyx worshipper.
Well, I'm not a Sardonyx worshipper, I'm just the gate man.
Right.
Well, we'll be on our way then if you allow us past.
Oh, well, allow you past, yeah. You can go have a great time and everything. No using the F word inside though, alright?
Which F word?
Fate. Oh, you made me do it.
That one.
That's
Alright.
the one.
Alright.
Or words of that effect.
Words to that effect, yeah, it's... don't like it, you see.
What did he say? Did he say faith?
No.
No.
Don't say it.
George Michael, not big fans, I hear.
Who's he?
Don't like music here, I guess.
Oh no, I like music. Personally, I'm a fan of an organ, like a big organ. If I could get myself a big organ, big church organ, that'd be great.
That's what all priests say.
No, it's not. It's not an Imogen face.
He didn't say face.
No.
He said certainty.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
F-18.
So, like you worship, keep it up to chance. Don't mention certainty or words to that effect, especially one beginning with F. That's the big no-no, right?
That's no. Yeah, they don't want none of that in here.
Right.
We all nod along to that.
Right.
Maybe.
I speak for myself, but how do we get back?
Well, who else should you be speaking for?
With the rest of the group.
Is that right? Is he speaking for? Are you like the leader of this?
No, I'm only speaking for myself.
All right.
I'm an idiot. These guys aren't. How do we get back to the temple?
Well, I don't really ever have to leave here, so it's not my thing. But people who do leave, not that many people ever leave, come back the way you went.
I'm sure we'll either find it or not find it.
Oh,
That's
yeah. I guess so. Way to embrace the theme, Sonny. Yeah.
Is there a punishment for using the F word?
Well, I'm pretty sure there would be, but I'm not the creator, so I don't.
He just said it. Nothing happened to him. So.
Well, we're currently outside the town.
Well, I'm staff, you see, so.
So you can do what you want.
No.
Well, thank you very much, Bryony.
Yeah, it's
been a pleasure, or maybe
That's
it's
it.
not been a pleasure.
Oh, it's all right. It's nice to chat to someone more. People are just down there having fun. Look at them, bastards.
We're going to
Well-
go join them anyway, so.
No, yeah.
Well, not join them with. I don't know. This is going to hurt,
Well,
isn't it?
hopefully you'll get to join them and have a bit of that fun yourself one day.
Yeah, well, I don't really feel the urge, you know.
You just enjoy letting people in and out,
Let people in and out, make sure it's okay.
and just tell them the ground rules before they go in.
Yeah. Oh, be careful, don't overdo it. It's be a bit taxing, the games here, you know.
Trying to flip a coin, one for the road.
Do I want to flip a coin?
Yeah, one for
Well, I
the
can
road.
do. I don't know what difference it'll make. What are we deciding?
Keep a coin if you win.
What to do with it?
Whatever you want.
Buzzkill.
Throw it at a snail.
I could put it in my little hut there, couldn't I?
Good.
Yeah.
Stevie's got a hut.
Go on,
Stevie's
flip a
got a
coin.
hut.
Flip a coin. Edges. I'll pick edges.
Pick edges.
Edges, yeah. It's
Yeah,
going to land on its edge.
We pick no edges.
Waiting for the toss a coin.
Yeah, go on, toss this coin then.
Hold on. It's always going to land on on an edge, isn't it?
No, I mean on the narrow edge. I think it's going to land in the dirt. Poof, like that.
Okay. I'm going to flip a copper.
Okay. Roll a percentile dice.
How soft's the dirt?
Yeah.
It's very spongy.
Oh, it's a pile of mud right now.
28.
Okay. It lands on heads. Flat on the ground. Oh well, worth a go, wasn't it?
Alright, well, thank you very much, Bryony.
I didn't really do anything, did I?
You gave us plenty of information, which
Oh,
is always appreciated.
All right, and there's a bit of a carousel thing with unicorns you can sit on and they ride round. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Looks like it's for kids, but it's not.
Alright,
All right,
why wouldn't you do it?
because I'm staff.
Well, apart from you being staff,
Oh yeah. Why wouldn't I do it? Unicorns, aren't they? Freak me out. So
All right.
a horse with a horn on it. I thought that was a good idea.
well, thanks for the warning.
Yeah, no problem.
We shall see you on the way out.
Alright.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not. You might never leave.
Maybe.
Hope you do.
One more thing, Bryony.
Yeah.
How'd you spell your name?
Briney.
Briny.
Yeah.
Like seawater.
With a
I
Y.
guess so. Yeah.
That's like heading down into the
Yeah,
sound.
starting to wonder.
You go down and the voices get louder as you move into the group, and there's what looks to be like a few huts and tents where people are sleeping. You can see flaps open. There's what looks to be beds inside and people resting, but there's a bunch of other, effectively, fairground activities, games of chance everywhere you look. And sure enough, as you get deeper into it, you can see behind a mesh screen a large grass area, and you can see this snail that's about, the shell goes about 10 foot high, and there's a big saddle on the back. And this snail is just moving past.
Now, when he said snail racing, that's what I had in mind.
I want to go.
I'm not sure I do. That's kind of terrifying.
I want to go on that before we go.
Yeah, I'll definitely want to have a go with that as well.
He did also say
Drunk
knife throwing.
flow.
I can do knife throwing.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
I'm pretty good at that.
But we've got to find this Diamond and Mariah.
Yeah.
And loads of fun.
How big is this town?
So it's like a small village inside. You get the sense, there's this overwhelming sense that you're in a defined, enclosed area. When you look up and you see the haze, it feels like that's the edge of whatever it is you're in. And the wood backing of it also felt like, well, it was dark inside. It looked like you could enter it. There was a feeling of you couldn't.
I
Even
feel
if
like
you wanted
I am
to.
on a TV show in a movie.
How dark was it?
It felt like you were looking into the woods, and it was night time in the woods under the canopy, but it was daylight outside. And the light was hitting the top of the trees, and it was clearly daylight, but no light was getting in there.
Maybe we should try and find Mariah first, because she's been here a while. She may have more insight on where this diamond could be.
Or we could do it the easier way.
You mean beat
Kill
someone up?
everyone.
Yes. I'm going to cast locate object.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
I
like it.
Obviously, I don't know this exact diamond, but alternatively, spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind. And I'm going to specify a large, valuable diamond.
Okay. Cast a spell.
So if it's been 1,000 feet of me, I know the location.
That's a hell of a spell.
Amazing.
What else would a thief bounty hunter go for?
So you cast a spell, and you know with absolute certainty there is a diamond in here of the value you want. Only one. And it's in this.
You sense the direction to the object's
It
location.
might be. You feel it's in the snail race.
If the object is in motion, you know it's the direction of its movement.
But then instantly in a second you feel like it is in a tent over in that direction. No, the snail race. You can't be absolutely certain where it is, but it might be in that place or that place. You feel like it's in both places simultaneously.
But I know that there's only one.
You know there's one, and there is one here. But you've done this before, you know how this works.
Yes.
But it feels like that element of certainty is unreliable here.
That was both helpful and not helpful. I don't like this place.
Right.
What's it telling you?
Because you would have heard me mumbling. There's a diamond here that we need.
Good.
So like I wasn't lying. It's either over there or over there.
What if it's both?
I don't know how it can be both because there's only one.
So you're
it's
saying
over
there's
there.
one on the snails
Yeah, towards them.
and there's one over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over there.
I'll go
to be
investigate
one
the
of
snails.
I thought you might somehow. I'll go to the other
You
one.
go to the other one.
And yeah.
Send the sneakies off to the other one to have a quick look.
Yeah, dividing the party,
Rogues, thief.
weakening the party in an unknown location. I like those odds. Let's do it.
You
by
go
all
you go
means.
play with your snails.
Oh,
Yeah.
they might have a diamond.
And I'll
Yeah.
join you on the snails. And as a little tiny dwarf, I
you
can't
know-
wait to have
Yes,
a go.
I'll join you.
Yeah, let's go to where apparently the other one is and we'll go over there. But there's only one. I see all your head hurts. I don't like this place.
Yeah. Do you guys want to split? I suggest one goes with one side, one goes with the other.
Who wants
This-
to come
this
Two
snail
sides of a
racing?
coin. I'm starting to get this Sardonyx thing.
If it matters, it lasts for 10 minutes. Fine.
Let's go to the snails and make them glow and the ground shake. What do you think? I'm going to follow you guys because this guy is just a buzzkill.
Right, so
I'm
you're
going to go to the
reverse
tent.
to the snail.
No, I'm with the tent.
You're a tenter.
Well, I'm sure it's
Tenter.
10, it's
No,
just
that's
somewhere
fine.
else,
You're
isn't
coming
it?
snails.
So you're coming to the snails.
Okay.
Okay, snails, snails, snails.
Tents or snails?
Heads, heads, heads.
Yeah.
That's maybe what we have in the coins here.
So what,
Tents and
snails?
Yep.
You're snails or you tent?
No, I'm a 10.
You're tent. You're
Tent.
Okay.
Tent snails
Party.
Literally
That
got
works, that helps.
Hey, how random can you get? If we're not appeasing the gods here, then
Well done, yeah.
It's all come back to
So
normal.
you see yourself making your way through the crowd. You get over to the tent. It's a large open tent. You can see a number of things in here. A man comes into view at the back. Says, "Oh, welcome, sirs. There is plenty for you to try here. All kinds of competitions and things that you can do. Lack of certainty makes it all much more exciting. Never, if you did prefer to wrestle a goblin, say, or perhaps test your skill at throwing a ring or a knife. Any activity you can think of, as long as it's one of these 6. I'm operating on a limited budget at the moment."
Well, we're here because we may or may not have heard. Of course he has.
He's fornicating with Bryony.
Oh, the monstrosity.
Classic Steve.
classic C.
Sorry, you were saying.
Yes, we've heard that you may or may not have a diamond as a prize for these games.
There is in fact a diamond here, or many fantastic items to acquire. What is it you're interested in? I've never seen you before. I feel like I have seen your face somewhere before, sir.
On a wanted boat.
I should hope not. If my face is now, I'm not doing my job correctly.
Have you ever been to Zervos?
Not on this character. No.
Right.
So, I mean, it's... that's what they are. Sorry. Yes, we're after treasures is probably the best way to put it.
The treasures are plenty. It is my mandate for running this little distraction to provide entertainment for the participants.
No, I'm not so sure about wrestling a goblin, but you mentioned
Come now.
Right now.
you mentioned throwing knives.
Not so sure to wrestle a goblin. If there's anything that's going to make it more appealing to the overseer, then your lack of certainty in your ability to best a goblin in bare-chested wrestling seems to be the way to go.
Well, it's certainly not a set of skills that are in my wheelhouse.
Sir, I believe you should be wrestling a goblin.
Do I get to choose, or have you?
Oh, you do get to choose, but that wouldn't be playing the game now, would it, sir? If you were to walk into here and only pick the game that you were certain to win, I'm sure you would only be certain to lose.
I see your point. So, what other games do you have? Wrestling the Goblin is certainly the one I think I'm worst at, so let's start there.
Yeah, we have a poetry contest.
Oh, wait, you're
I'm
the snails.
elsewhere.
We have a ring toss that you can attempt.
Good at that.
And my personal favourite, outstare the Cyclops.
That seems fun.
Well, of all the ones listed, I'd stand the worst chance, so probably the best chance, at wrestling the Goblin.
Excellent! Now, your friends, what games would you care to play? There is a prize for every game, and I cannot assure you whether what you seek it will be.
Ooh. I'm tempted to outstare
Yeah.
the Cyclops.
And outstare the Cyclops, and why not? He is a colossal brute who loses his tempers whenever he loses his game. So, perhaps not for a loss.
Well, maybe that's not what I want.
I'm going to put you down to staring at the Cyclops. And you, sir.
I'm just going to watch.
Now, if we're here doing all this for your
Excuse
sister,
me.
you're playing a game. You're playing a game. I'm not wrestling a goblin for nothing. You're playing a game.
Do you want anything? Can I do any game?
I have a special game that you might like if it's something. If you're more nervous and you don't wish to test yourself physically or with your dexterity in some way. It is a simple game of guessing numbers. Do you feel, sir, that you are capable of guessing in numbers?
No.
It's perfect then.
Let's reach numbers.
Ideal. I will take your denial of willingness to be an assent to participation. We will be throwing you into a cage with a number of cockatrice. Whereupon you will
I'm in danger.
have to emerge with a successful guess at the number of feathers on all cockatrice. Meanwhile, over at the snail. A huge location. So it looks like they've carved out the grass to form this pattern with barriers all on the side, and there are these 6 huge snails with saddles on the back, and a bunch of people like queuing up to participate. There is a guy obviously running the stall. Deacon.
I'm just going to look at our Sardonyx.
Yeah, I'm just looking straight over it.
Well, look at our 2 Sardonyx worshippers. Question mark over the one.
Definitely a question mark over this one.
How have I crossed in Albion on this one?
You have not crossed me. It is more the fact that the stall holder.
Is it tiefling?
Yeah, the guy running the snail race is a tiefling, and he's talking to a bunch of other people at the front now. So it's your choice. Whatever you wish to do, you can ride it or gamble on it. We don't handle the gambling ourselves, but we will shortly be running a competition to race the snails. Do not be deceived. Often people think a snail, what a tragically slow creature, but these beasts are as fast as their size compares them to a regular snail. You'll be lucky to hold on to one if you dare to ride on the top.
So, racing them, do you get prizes for winning the races as well as gambling on these?
There are 2 prizes on offer for winning. You get a choice of a fabulous, extremely powerful magical weapon recently granted access to us by reaching into the void itself and pulling the sword from the hands of a demon!
A demon couldn't have
Also,
been
there is a
very
diamond,
strong.
but it is a trinket
A diamond.
compared to the value of the sword.
Well, I guess we better. I'm definitely going to jump on the back of
How
one of
much is
these
it
guys
to
now.
race?
It is one single commitment to participate will get you a place riding the snails. We have 3 current participants and 3 open.
Well, that is very lucky for you, my friend, because there are 3 of us. I think it is just perfect timing and chance that we got here.
If the 3 of you wish to participate and take a chance at getting the fantastic sword pulled from the hands of a demon, well, yes, I will take you and put you on these snails. But there is no liability for injury if you fall off the snail and are crushed or drown in its ichor. No refunds are available.
I'm willing to put up with that risk.
Aye.
see. Then, let's reveal the arena.
Oh wait. I'll take that. Like a baby.
You guys are in danger.
I think I'm in lots of danger.
Come.
Okay.
This is going to be.
Alright, I'm resting with step for the dump stat. It's going to be very fun.
Well, he did say the worse your chances, the better your chances. That's how I understood it.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Are we all competing at the same time, or do we get to watch? 'Cause I just want to
You can do it separately, so they're going to have a bit of a run up to actually competing. So you can go and do your bit, and then we'll come back and you can watch the snail race go on.
Oh, I mean, can we watch?
Oh, you can watch each other, yeah. You can watch
Aid,
each other.
aid and abet.
Spectators, yeah.
There we go.
This is ace. Love it.
It's going to get better, Ross.
Oh, we got snail minis!
No way.
Yes! We've seen some of them.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, please tell me a mini fits on top of that nicely.
Of course.
So hang on, I don't know what I've chosen yet. Hang on a minute.
Well, roll a
d6.
Well, I was going to ask which odds are the worst and just go for the one with the worst odds of winning, actually.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
I was just going to roll a d6.
I'm going on that one.
Cut the picture better.
Okay.
Maybe it was fate.
But I didn't say that as Bill.
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
So, dear friend, which one's got the worst odds of winning? Statistically asking, you know.
Obviously the fastest.
The worst odds.
Yes.
Oh, which colour is he? The purple, I think.
Nimblefoot has the best odds of winning. Because he is the fastest. And also most likely to lose.
Nimblefoot. I don't see any feet on them. Can you tell me which
It's
one is
just a name.
Nimblefoot? So which one is Nimblefoot?
The blue one.
Oh, okay. I take this one then. I like those odds.
If you wish to know then, the blue one is called Nimblefoot. The purple one is called High Road. The yellow one is called Flower Flash. The green one is called Quickleaf. Who else have we got? Who haven't I covered there?
Red.
Red. The red one is called Breakneck.
I'm on that one. Love it. So we've got blue, purple, yellow, green, red.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a sixth.
I'm gonna go for flower.
Yellow.
Flash.
Yellow's
British.
flower flash.
Yeah.
What's the fifth? What's the sixth colour?
Like
So we've got
darker
blue.
red and a lighter red, you could say, or
There's the second red.
orange and red.
Which one's Quickleaf?
Quickleaf is
Green.
green.
Okay. Which one's Nimblefoot?
Blue.
Okay, so High Road's purple.
Purple.
Okay.
So what's the other red one?
There's an orange one.
Orange.
Yeah, so what's the orange
What's
one called?
Steve doing now?
Steve gone missing. Wizzy. The orange one's called Wizzy.
Wizzy.
Alright.
So I'm going on breakneck.
So there are a bunch of people up in the stalls starting to place bets.
Yeah, we can place ourselves. There's so many.
And
Now,
yellow has.
I should warn you before commencement of racing, you will be required to complete 2 laps. And interference with the match by magical means of any sort will result in severe divine punishment, striking you down from the heavens. So I do encourage it. Meanwhile, over in the tent. So, who wants to go first?
Ooh.
Screw it, I'll go first. Why not? I'm gonna wrestle that goblin.
Just
All right.
Pull out a lorry.
Yeah.
So you have to go into this area to wrestle the goblin, and they've got a number of hay bales around an area where they've sprinkled sand on the floor. You can see streaks of blood right across the sand.
That's what you want.
I wanted to lose my
There's curtains at the back with like a brightly coloured archway leading into another tent. Oh, come on, get in there.
So
now, sir, you will be required to strip to the waist for the wrestling, so the buckles do not injure your opponent. Also, gouging and scraping is encouraged.
I was going to ask, what are the rules?
Oh, all you have to do is pin your opponent's head successfully to the floor for long enough to make him almost pass out.
I see. And that is the only rule?
Yes, sir.
Other than I have to be bare-chested?
Yes, bare-chested. No using weapons. This is a bare-handed thing. Yeah. Well, discourage the use of magic.
Discourage, but not disallow.
Well, I am the creator, but I am not the administrator of the above's will. And cheats have been known to suffer greatly at the hands of Sardonyx. Interfering with chance, after all, is seen as certainty.
Alright, I'll wrestle your goblin.
Alright! Mungo, are you ready? The gnome comes out and pulls a cord next to the curtain. The curtain's and out leaps this goblin. He's about this high, like just loincloth on him. Spit and drawl coming down his face. He's got one eye and scars all over his body.
Which one am I killing?
No. We discussed this, Mungo. You're wrestling them only. No more killing. Not after the first four.
No! You can be certain if he tries to kill me, I will kill him first.
He won't try to kill you. He's perfect.
I will wrestle happily, but...
He's perfectly docile. He won't try and kill you.
I'm gonna try and kill him!
Part of the show, sir. Part of the show. Don't worry. It's wrestling only. Don't worry.
You owe me.
Oh, good.
And I'll strip off my cloak and...
Graveyards and
I guess my... Yeah, chest armour. My bow.
And Mungo's over the corner there. His nose is snotting out into the...
So you'll see this wiry but dexterous elven form step in, bare-chested. Alright.
Okay.
Go on, Garrett. Go on.
So all I have to... I'll look back at the guy. All I have to do is pin him until he...
Submits, sir. Submits.
Until he submits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so how are we doing this? I see athletics was in my future and they're going to...
On my command, fight! He pulls his hand down and Mungo runs at you. Can you roll initiative, please?
Yeah, that's fantastic. 12.
Okay. Mungo plows straight into your waist. Lifting you up off the ground and throwing you down. You're prone. Okay. And he runs at you trying to grab hold of you. His action, his move, you're up.
So I'm on the ground.
You're prone.
Oh, half a movement to stand up.
Yep.
And how far is he away from me at this point?
He's like right on top of you, 5 feet.
I guess I'll try and grapple him.
Okay.
I so wish I was
So I guess this is an athletics check. At -1. This will be fun. That's a total of 3. Guess which character this isn't.
Okay. Those athletics check.
I think you can beat a 3.
Yeah. So you go to grab him, he grabs your hand and pushes him to the side. Anything else?
Well, that's my action. I can't exactly move anywhere. Oh no, I'll step back. So I have him to stand up.
Yeah.
He's right in front of me, so I'll step away from him.
How far?
The remainder of my movement, so I can move 35, half that. So I'd probably go 10 feet back to be fair.
Okay. So you step back. He runs, keeping pace with you, and leaps into the air, trying to grab you. He's going to make a grapple attempt on you. It can only be opposed to athletics.
Only athletics. Oh, that's not bad. That's a 19 minus 1. 18.
Okay, so he leaps at you, and you put your arms up and are able to push him back. He lands on the ground in front of you.
I'm getting the hang of this now.
Yeah, you're up.
Does he appear to be like very muscly more than
Not particularly.
You grab him.
Goose him.
Beat that out of him there. Flying headbutt.
Give him a chair!
Top rope.
Are we watching this?
Yeah, you're watching this, yeah.
Can you hit him in the nuts?
Oh.
Is that
takedown.
frowned upon?
Well, it's a chance.
It's what's going on now, isn't it?
Hit him in the nuts!
As long as it's got a chance.
Yeah, you can go, you hit him in the nuts, someone else goes, yeah! Hit him in the nuts!
Rolls 1 and kicks.
Go on, Garrett!
arm strike? 4 to hit.
So you see your opportunity, you make a fist and down towards his nut area. He sways back as your hand comes down.
I do have a second attack.
Yep.
0.
0.
He takes the opportunity
It'd be 4 again. Sorry.
as you sway past, and he comes round, putting his arm round you. Make an athletics check, please.
12.
Okay, he leaps from your back, wrapping his arm around you. You're grappled, and he pulls him tight. Gain a level of exhaustion.
That's not good.
Exhaustion.
You're up.
So I'm disadvantaged on ability checks because that makes it even more fun. So he's grappling me from the front.
No, he's on your back now. He leapt up as you swung down for the second one to try and get his nuts. He leapt up behind you and wrapped his arm around you, so he's grappling you from behind. You can still attack him, and flavourfully, he's up in the air on top of you.
Kick him in the nuts!
You just want to slam backwards at him. Just slam down onto the floor. Use your whole weight on top of him.
I'll briefly look at the guy that's running the thing. A cheeky grin, and I'll misty step behind the goblin.
Misty step behind the goblin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll break his grapple, and I'll be just right behind
Yeah,
him.
you and you're behind the goblin.
And I'll go to grapple him.
Okay.
So, grapple at disadvantage. Oh! That is 2 natural 20s.
So he drops to the ground, you have him disappear, and you immediately leap on his back, grabbing hold of him.
So it's a 19 for the score if you wish. But
Yeah. I don't think he's going to match it, is he? No, he's not. So you've got him grappled. His turn. He will attempt to break your grapple.
So I've got to try and hold him.
He sticks his arm up inside your arm.
15.
He gets 16. So
Fucking disadvantage screwed me.
he gets one arm up and then punches you in the armpit. And your arm releases and he comes round. That's his whole action to try and break your grapple, so you're up. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, this is a rarity. In the arena right now, we have a cheetah. Let's see what Sardonyx has to offer for the cheetah.
Didn't think about that.
Small guy.
Straight away.
Charm person.
Charm person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom 14 save.
Natural 20.
Dios mío.
Okay.
That's my action,
So he
so-
shakes his head and then leaps at you going for a grapple again.
Okay. 3.
Okay. Leaping up, putting one foot up on your leg and reaching up again. Going for the neck. You're grappled again at a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh!
Movement speed half.
Can we aid from up here?
You can do anything you'd like to do. What would you like to do?
Do whatever your character would do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, bear in mind, the host has said no magic or anything, but that's the in-character thing. You can do anything you want to do as long as you're prepared to live with the consequences.
I want to hide.
Okay.
And
There's a
be-
whole
be-
bunch of people around.
Yeah, I want to be unseen.
Okay.
So unseen and unheard. So I'm going to hide in a large crowd of noisy people.
Well, there's a few people around this. You are, on the other hand, a silver dragonborn.
Yes.
So
Maybe.
I'll give you my cloak and I'll throw it on you. I'll be one.
it'll require a stealth check. I'm going to say with disadvantage though, because
I'm a chunky boy.
you're a chunky boy.
6'4".
And you're the only dragonborn present.
It's 13. And 8. No, 9.
All right.
That one makes all the difference.
So you move to the sort of back of the area. Everybody seems to be focused on the combat. You're fairly sure no one's got their eyes on you.
And because I'm fairly sure no one's got their eyes on me, I'm going to mutter and do some weird hand movements and cast Hex on that goblin.
Okay.
And give it,
That's
and
how
give
I
it disadvantage
feel
on
everything.
yeah, on strength checks.
Okay.
Everybody.
All right.
I've got magical effects at the moment.
So he's got you grappled. It's your go.
I'm just going to try and hit him.
Okay.
So attack's not at disadvantage yet, I don't think. No. Fuck's sake. That one didn't hit. That one didn't hit. Both under 10.
Okay. So he's gonna go in now. He's gonna make a second grapple attempt to bring you down.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a disadvantage because he's been hexed.
But I'm disadvantage because I'm exhausted as shit. You win.
What do you get?
0.
0 total.
Well, yeah, because I got a natural 1 and it's -1 for my strength.
Me too. Natural 1. -1 on the strength.
That's a draw.
Perfectly equally balanced, just as Sardonyx.
Sardonyx is so happy right now. Big
Otherwise, without the disadvantage, I would have got a 9. So
Without the surgery, I got a 3. So
you're up.
I'm going to try and break the grapple on.
Okay.
4. Just keep changing dice.
Beat.
0. You break the grapple. A natural 1 again.
Nice.
So that's my action to break the grapple, isn't it?
Hold! And the host puts his arm down. Hex drops. Continue!
Oh, dispel.
So that was my action, wasn't it?
That was used to break the grapple, so it's him again now.
Yeah.
Even
So he's broken, so he's going to have to leap and grapple you again. Effectively, he's going to grapple you twice in a row to take you down. So you go for a grapple.
Jesus Christ.
I got 8.
I also got 8.
Okay. Leaps you push him off, you're up.
Yeah.
Longest goblin wrestle I could imagine.
Well, one of them's a natural 20. The other one's an 11, so 10.
And this is to grapple him back.
Yeah.
4.
So I have him.
You got him. You leap forward and you've got him. Hands on his throat.
At this point, it really is. It's just like.
This is intense.
Okay, his turn. He'll break the grapple. He'll try and break it. 7.
I maintain it with an 11.
Okay, you're up.
So I've got to try and pin him now, essentially.
You pin him. You get this one, and you're going to push him down to the ground.
So if I pin this one, I pin. 3. Come on, that's a 1.
16. Okay, so it's over to him. He's going to try and break the grapple
So I try
from
and
you.
break out. Okay.
Oh, 3.
1.
He breaks the grapple. As he gets back up free from you, he's like, you can see he's really starting to tire at this. So he's broken the grapple, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So it's you again.
So my speed is half. I've still got some speed. Will it help at all if I try and slip round and get behind him and then try and grapple him?
You can certainly try.
I can certainly try. So I'll try and use my elven quickness to
Okay, so
slip round.
dart round behind him. Trying to look at where you've got.
And then I'll try and grapple him. But I'm still at disadvantage. 3.
No. You move round and he darts under your legs, trying to counter grapple you. With a 4.
So I try and... yes, I beat that. With a 5.
Okay. Laurie here will be going, what the hell is this?
Some of my gut is crying at this.
Okay.
I'll try and grapple him. 6.
5.
I've got him.
You got him. You again leap and putting one arm back. Yeah, he will attempt to break it with a 2.
I keep him.
Okay, you're up. This for the win. 4.
Yeah, I've got him with a 10.
Okay, so his arm down, and you kick the back of his leg, and he goes down. You push his head down into the sand. It's finish. Release the goblin. And he spits into the sand and stalks off behind his curtain.
I'm just going to go and very tiredly put my clothes back on. Did I win?
Technically, sir, you did win. Save for the cheating. You cast magic, and so did your friend who sticks out like a sore thumb.
You told me it was frowned upon, not disallowed.
Oh, I am the administrator. I am not the one who will be dealing the punishment. So I will issue your prize, but I would caution you against further infractions, because I am just a man, but the one above does not appreciate such interference. So, congratulations on your win.
What do I win? Apart from feeling like tired shit.
You win this, it is a glove puppet in the shape of a wizard.
Steve's got another dead goldfish to trade for that.
You're telling me I wrestled a probably starved, manic goblin for a glove puppet?
Congratulations, sir, you are victorious.
What's your name?
My name is Zenivore. I am formerly a purveyor of the most powerful magics in the land, but I find myself encumbered with the maintaining of this environment for the one above.
Zadavor. I see.
Don't hate the players, hate the game, sir. Now, cover yourself up, you're terribly bruised. We need to see how your friends get on with their competition. Perhaps now, let's see how your friend gets on with the the Cyclops competition.
Oh God, help me. Is all the prizes finger puppet?
knows some of the prizes are incredibly powerful magic items pulled from across the realms, and the others are merely cheap tat for the children.
Oh, goody.
But the risk, the chance, that is what makes this place tick. Now, let me introduce you to Graham. Lead you through a back area of the tent where there's this huge creature comes out, one eye. He's bare chest, big necklace with all teeth on it. He comes and sits down, cross-legged on the ground, puts his hands on his knees, and with one eye, sort of.
Good looking
Are you
fella.
ready, Graham? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Graham is going to stare deep into your eyes, and all you have to do is stare back. If you blink, you lose on every level of your soul. Are you still ready to participate? Good! Then we will continue. Allow the staring to begin! And the Cyclops closes his eyes for 1 minute, and then with one big eye looking at you. And you're there for what seems to be an immense amount of time. You feel your eyes starting to dry. Can you make a constitution
Oh, God.
check, please?
Sorry.
Constitution, where would you like skills?
Whereabouts is it?
Just
The
straight.
Constitution would be under your abilities.
Just a straight check.
It's the top one.
Thank you.
It should be on the normal stuff.
So she
So
must be
we're
shouting,
strengthening
it's just your
it.
constitution, it's not
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
helpful.
What is your,
Yeah, so
what is
you're
your
Minus one.
minus one?
Yeah.
It's not.
Good chances then.
1.
You immediately close your eyes. You just can't take it. His eyes staring at you. You close your eyes immediately. Oh, that was a little anticlimactic. But
Go on,
Um,
you know.
Graham. Graham's one eye is from side to side, looking a bit confused, and then he disappears from you. Graham is merely an illusion crafted. It seems that you are.
Hey, I
That's
thought
not
you said no
free.
magic.
Oh, I can use magic. I am the administrator. I'm Star. You see.
That is frowned upon.
Oh,
Cheeky.
I'm just remembering, it said before, ask me your name rings a bell. You have a shop in Miss House, don't you?
I used to good old days.
Last I saw it, it was in a horrible state being taken over by someone else.
Well, that makes me sad. Tragically, I had to get away from things. I think some other poor fellow I encouraged to wear my clothes may have met an unfortunate end at Northel's bidding, but
So you've been here all this time?
yes,
I see.
I would quite like to go back. And,
You are aware that the story is that Morfell is dead? Some adventurers, some harbinger and whatnot, and the
well,
likes.
this is fantastic
kill
news.
them.
I will leave immediately as soon as my day's shift is done.
Yes, the city is. It's in a horrible state, but it's safe.
This is wonderful news. I can return to providing the lower spellcasters of Misthass with my supreme magical advice, and less of this carnival sideshow bullshit that I'm having to do right now.
Perhaps I could help you when you get back.
That would be interesting indeed. But for now, I must say, oh, I'm so sorry. Poor show against Graham there. Even though he was fictional, it appears that just staring at him caused you to blink. No prize for the young lady,
Oh, what a
but
shame.
congratulations to her for having the nerve to stare into Graham's eye. Now, for the cage of cockatrice. As always, there will be no magic involved. enter the cage.
I'm in danger.
What a cockatrice.
Will I know what a cockatrice is?
You're going to gain a level of exhaustion, by the way.
Wow, what a tiring blink.
Well,
Participation in the game is the price for. That's the price. Exhaustion.
down to 210.
Okay.
It's not going to go well.
You'll be fine. All you've got to do is pluck a few feathers.
You don't know that.
One level of exhaustion.
The only thing you know is that you don't know.
All right.
Not really calculates your stuff.
Takes you into an area. The crowd that have been following just all follow as well, just excited to see anything happen. And there's some money change in hand between people as you see this cage, which has 4 cockatrices.
We still don't know how big they are, what they look like.
A cockatrice then. So it's only a small creature, but it's a lizard-like cockerel.
Okay.
It has semi-dragon-like features.
Same.
We're brethren.
Do they lay eggs?
You can certainly examine one when you get closer.
Steve!
Now, in you go with the cockatrice. Be careful not to be bitten, for if you're unfortunate, they can petrify you, and once petrified, they will eat you alive. However, that is not to be worried about. This is a counting competition, not a fight to the death. Unless you're very, very unfortunate. Not my rules. I'm just administrator. Get in the cage, sir! Get in the cage! Ready?
No.
Oh, no. Oh. What, do you need to psych yourself up?
Yes.
Alright. Now remember, don't hurt the cockatrice, just count the feathers. You look at them as scaled on the wings, but they've got feathers down their back and on the underpart of their body.
Okay.
Ready? In you go.
Is there a time limit?
Get in the cage before they get out!
Is there a time limit?
Yes, when I say stop. Now go!
Okay. Enter the cage.
Already pushing the door behind you. And can you roll initiative for me, please?
Okay, attack straight away. Go for your eyes.
Okay, good news for the cockatrice get 5.
Behind you can. Behind you can.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Hidden.
10.
Okay.
Okay, how am I going to kill you now?
Alright. So you're in, and you immediately look at the cockatrice. Can you make an intelligence check for me?
It's not going to go well.
Be the wizard.
2.
2. Okay. So you start trying to and then they rush at you. All 4 of them trying to bite you. So 10 to hit you. What's your AC?
13.
Miss. All 4 peck at you and miss. Intelligence check to count the feathers.
Oh,
Minus
that's
one.
correct.
You've effectively got
16.
you've got 4 rounds total to do this. You still can't get it, so we're on to round. This is their attack on the second round. Miss. Hit.
No.
So they're biting at you, but one of them gets a soft part of your flesh, not protected by scales, and the bite goes in. You're going to take 4 points of damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It's never straightforward with these hits, is it? At 80%.
20.
Success. Intelligence check. It's the third round.
Oh, you rolled out no damage, nice.
8.
Okay, 4 attacks coming at you. Hit. Miss. So 1 bite comes through, doing 4 points of damage, and Constitution saving throw, please.
15.
That's okay.
Okay.
You're up. Last chance to guess correctly on the feathers.
Okay. So he said no magic. Can I heal myself? Is that prohibitive?
Would you like to spend the round asking him?
No, I'll spend rounds counting feathers. 17.
You think you got it? You think you got the right number? And then they attack. Miss. 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 So the last one misses. You rush to the cave, bang on the edge of the cage, and Xenobor opens the door and you come out. You think, sir, you have the right number of feathers?
Maybe.
Well, by all means, give me your number. You think there are 85 feathers?
I think there are 85.
Very good, sir. Very good. 85 exactly. I might wonder how you got such an accurate number. Normally, people guess 10 either way if they're correct. But to get the exact number, and you're already a cheater. Well, nonetheless, it's not me to punish you. It's just for me to give you your prize. Let's see what Sardonyx has in fate for you. Congratulations. A paintbrush made entirely of ceramic.
Yes.
Including the bristles.
Nice.
What a
I
win.
can just imagine that.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now, good luck to you for the rest of the day, and thank you for telling me about Morthel. That has brightened up my future considerably.
Mr. Gentleman whose name I've forgotten.
Xenobor.
Zerivor. Have you seen anybody called Mariah? Blonde, about 5 turnips high. Ponytail. May have changed her clothes, but has freckles.
I have seen a girl such as this, yes.
Okay.
I saw her near the Hall of Mirrors only this morning.
Okay.
She's been in here a number of times trying her luck against the goblin. Bless Mungo, he always goes soft on her.
Thank you.
Over at the snail race. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Everybody on your marks! The snails are about to unleash! And by the time it starts, if you want, you guys can be over, come over to see what the chances are, or you could go anywhere else.
Can I make a bet?
You can make a bet.
Can I bet 2 gold on Bill's snail? I have faith because he's so excited about it. I think he'll put his all in.
Alright.
Let's see if the dice hold the power.
Right, breakneck. This is what we've got to do. We just got to go faster than them, and don't throw me off.
Breakneck's head comes round.
We've got this, breakneck, or maybe we don't, but we got this.
Okay.
Can I put a gold on Wizzy?
You put gold on Wizzy. So Wizzy is orange.
Am I on I don't know. Am I on the orange one? I am on.
You're on Wizzy, yeah.
There's 2 bets on you.
We got faith.
No pressure.
I've got a bet on, but I don't know which one to choose.
It's hard to say.
Any, many, money, mo.
Whichever the 6th one is.
Be yellow, which is
Flower flash.
Negan on flower.
Flower Flash. Alright.
Can I just caress the Nimblefoot and just sort of sweet talk to him and like a lullaby, just like a loving family
on
pet?
the shell or on the body.
A bit of both, like
Body
like
is
a
all
family
soft
pet
and
sort of a thing.
sticky,
Yeah.
hand comes away.
Yeah.
5 gold on Negan on, what was it, Fizzy Flash?
And as you put that
Flower
on,
flash.
my
Flower
character will then turn around and go, "Hey!" And he's holding another beer in his hand. And you're like, "Oh, wait a minute, where'd that come from?" Drinking and driving. Let's go.
Alright. And Are you ready, everybody? Make sure you Make sure you have your seatbelts on. These things are dangerous. And go! There are no seatbelts. Everybody, make an animal handling check, please.
My strong point. I haven't got a minus in this, thankfully.
21.
21.
Natural 20 plus 1.
I got an at 20, but I get 20.
I'm making you my family pet. I'm taking you
I
home with
got
me.
a 10.
You got a 10.
I got a 10.
Okay, so these snails move 80 feet around.
That's fast.
Each one of these areas, you see they're lighter and darker, represents 10 feet.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Those of you who got an at 20 increase your speed by an additional 20 feet.
So you guys are like hanging on.
You are going to decrease your speed by 10 feet.
200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Can't quite reach over
Do you have
there.
it? I was say, do you have a poker?
I don't have a
Hundreds.
poker.
Mine.
Okay, rolling for my other participants here.
You only get to go
Yeah.
Like
7. You lost 10 feet.
You lost 10 feet. So you go racing on. So he's up there. She is neck and neck with you guys.
ooh.
And that was behind. So the snails take off at a breakneck pace, and you find yourself surprised by it and having to hold on, particularly the three at the front. These things are moving madly. The bodies just leaving a thick trail of slime behind them. The shells sort of rock from side to side as the mass of the snail moves. Roll again.
Not so good this time.
You get
12.
Okay, 12 is a straight roll. That's a success, so that gives you the normal
80.
80 feet. So you move 8 spaces.
6, 7, 8. Whoop.
What do you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so yeah, an additional. Yes, it's 100 feet for her.
Ooh, no bad on you.
What would you get?
I got 4.
4. Okay, so 20 feet slower, just 60 feet
Just as I
for
thought.
Negan.
Still trying to hold on to his beer.
Okay.
you got to stop bringing out.
Oh!
What spells?
So this guy, he moves 60. And that guy moves 80. There we go. So there's 2 clear leaders at the moment. Go again.
Oh god. This dice don't fight me, I'm checking you.
Oh, I'm getting better. Ten is 70, is that right?
What, sorry?
10.
If you get a 10, yeah, you're going to get 70.
Okay, that's what I've got then. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, she rolled badly. Have I got that
What
right?
do you get?
11.
11 this time, then you're going to do 70 as well.
How far ahead?
No, that's not me. That's.
Oh, sorry.
That's it, yeah.
She rolled badly then.
She did. She got like
5, 6, 7. I catch up a little bit.
Give me another 7 as well, I got 10 as well.
Oh.
I'm going nowhere fast.
7.
Now I
Okay.
have 2 beers somehow.
1, 2, 3.
Not even holding on anymore.
To the snail.
Yeah.
And he is going to get. Oh, he's going to get a 100 feet.
Ooh.
La la.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, blimey.
The halflings on the back of this one bounce up and down, legs going. So, yep, we're good to go again.
18.
18 is 100 feet.
Can someone move orange? 20.
Is it how many? Sorry.
100, so just 10 spaces. Yeah. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A measly 4.
A 4, so 1, 4, 5, 6 for you.
A 14.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yay, so
Flower flash.
What's happened with the beer?
I dropped the beer on that one. I still
That's
got one here then.
8.
That one's 8. We just need
so
to
one more for
another
you.
One more.
Oh, you're zooming up, catching up. So the other two, this guy is a 1. The halfling, he zoomed right up. Oh, and okay, just as you're getting round to this point, a lettuce comes flying out of the stands and lands in front of the snails.
Uh-oh. Start getting your saving throws.
Okay, so out of these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. His snail stops completely at the lettuce, and that snail won't move at all this round. He's just completely by the lettuce.
That was lucky.
Everyone else can go.
Oh, only 6.
So 6 is going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
19.
19.
It's 100.
Oh my god, who kicked me off?
Surging ahead, bobbing up and down on this snail.
12 for me.
It's like you
On the
snapping
yellow.
it.
Yeah, just
Okay, so this one was a terrible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the poor sod at the back. It's great, but he's there pulling on the reins on this snail. Come on! Okay, right, just before the next round. Okay, so all right. So you're just moving forwards, and you hear a snap as the strap on your saddle comes loose, and your saddle starts to lurch. It's like you make a dexterity saving throw, please.
3. Oh wow.
A 3.
Yeah, premonition that was, wasn't it? That throwing me off that board.
So it goes. You completely fall off the snail. Can you roll anyway?
Animal handling again.
Just give me the roll, please. Oh no, actually, thinking about it, you don't have to. So you fall completely off,
Yeah.
and the snail goes.
You won.
So you're on the ground. You look up and see all the other snails surging towards you. Bill's in particular. Bill wide-eyed on the back of his snail.
He's got a chance.
Luckily, I rolled a 6, which is only 60.
Yeah. What do you get?
7.
Well, I mean, you guys are in the lead.
See, I was being careful not to hit Nadia.
Very kind of you. Sorry, very kind of you.
How you rode again?
You can still win this.
You've got a second lap to do yet.
So unfortunately, your snail then veers off to the side, having no rider, goes into a bush and starts. All right, that guy there. So he's a.
Change the dice, I think.
It's fine.
It's doing well. It's doing well.
Okay.
Catch up.
Okay, nothing bad happens this round. We'll go again.
Not 20 again.
Oh.
21 here.
Ooh, we both go 100.
Okay.
That's where were you? You were on the dark one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 21?
21.
21, yeah. And then you are 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
I'm running to safety, okay. So
Making a move.
spectator.
Okay. Ooh. Ah! Catastrophe. Oh. Okay. Another lettuce comes flying out of the crowd. So I've only got 5 participants left in the race. And it flies in front of yours. So the snail just comes to a stop. Its head goes down to the lettuce. You get no move this turn. Everyone else can go for it.
16? Is that 9, was it?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
She is going to go 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He is going to go 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's going to go 6.
Yeah.
Man, he was in the lead before. The hell. Okay. Okay. Nothing bad happens.
Except for Emily eating a lettuce.
Oh, she's back in it.
18.
Let's go, Bill.
My heart's racing.
No, you're snail racing. Oh.
18 is 100, isn't it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What'd you get?
I got
I'm on
a
the dot.
22.
22, so 10 spaces for you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Go on, Flower Flash.
5, 6, 7. And finally,
My guy's feeling quite sick now.
8.
8.
Okay. Saddle of one snail's going to snap. Who is it going to be?
Guess who? Flower Flash.
Okay. Counting back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's number 2. It's her. Surprise! She slips off the back, and the snail races on.
No, get it in the bag now.
Not necessarily. You've seen how quick this changes. Oh no, that's a 2!
It's a 2, so you're only going to move 6.
I was distracted by the snail going off. My snail wanted. No!
I've got a 14.
14.
What is that again?
14 is 8, isn't it?
14 is 8, yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. It's on the light one.
And an 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright. Nothing bad happens, so straight rolling, everybody. Bill's still in the lead.
Pressure. Oh, there's only 8!
Ooh, so that's going to be
6, is it? Or 7?
7. 7 for that. Oh god, just 6 for him.
9 for me.
6.
Okay.
And you're 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
7.
Okay.
Go on.
Alright.
A good roll here, win.
Random incidents. There's only 4 people left. It's a saddle snapping again.
Please.
Oh god. So on a 1 it's Bill. It's this guy at the back. Oh.
Literally eliminating all of them.
Breaknecks.
Okay, roll.
Eight again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's in.
You've been over the line. I only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did you get?
I got a 15.
You got a 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So the last snails come slowly over the pace as Bill took the lead.
We won.
Did anyone bet on Bill?
Yes.
Yes.
What did you bet on him?
2 gold.
1 gold.
Okay, then you get 10 gold back.
Oh.
You get 20 gold back.
Yes, lovely. Thank you, Bill.
So you can have 20 gold now.
Good work.
If you find your
You can forget about coming back home with me, stupid.
gold symbol. There it is. Click on that. Mad.
Alright, so a bunch of goblins come onto the field. They're all wearing matching tabards, and they come and sort of wrangle the snails, leading them back off to the side and offering them cabbages and lettuce to munch on. Congratulations to you, sir, new participant, new to the sanctuary.
Yep. Bit confused.
So,
My head hurts.
it was a great time. Did you have a good time?
Loved it.
Now answer me
Maybe I
right
hated
now.
it.
You want this sword, don't you? A magical sword from beyond, torn from the arms of a demon.
What does the sword look like?
Correct. So he produces it. It is a black-bladed long sword, curved, magnificent handle, diamond on the thing. Looks fucking evil.
You presenting it to the right player.
So shiny, so beautiful.
Or a diamond.
Worth 1,001 gold pieces.
But I assure you, this sword, not only in physical value, but also in the efforts it was required to obtain in the first place, is worth far more than any diamond. Diamonds can be acquired anywhere. There will never be another one of this sword.
Right.
The crowd's all then.
And the choice is mine,
You can
right?
see some money changing hands over people betting what you're going to pick.
And the choice is mine.
Choice, of course, is yours, and nothing will interfere with your choice. It will be a straight, clear,
Apart from
obvious
maybe,
choice.
Of course, my conscience. What is he? Oh, good. I didn't pick an alignment.
Damn! I wanted the sword.
So it's a curved, black-bladed longsword with a diamond on the end.
You look at it,
Looks like
almost
a diamond.
verges like it would be almost greatsword in length, but could be operated as a one-handed sword if you wanted
See
to.
now, that's just me all over longswords. But I know what we've actually come for, and that's the diamond.
We can find another diamond. You seem to like it a lot, and look, it looks so beautiful. We can just, I don't know, open a shop
I
and just
just,
find the diamond.
Try the sword out for a swing.
Oh, sure. Here we go. Be careful now. Just put these chainmail gloves on first, just make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Of course. Practicing.
Yeah.
I wear a chain
It's-
anyway.
It's light. It's so light.
Do a few practice swings.
It makes a sound as it sweeps through the air.
I like to meddle, so can I do thaumaturgy so you can hear whispers saying, I love you. I'm meant to be yours.
You swing it through the air, just a voice just comes in. I love you. I'm meant to be yours.
Does anybody else hold this sword?
Oh, I've held it.
Does it talk to you?
What?
Ted has a no.
Did the sword talk to you?
Think so.
The sword talked to him, ladies and gentlemen. It is.
It's
He pauses. He pauses, and you see sweat suddenly appear on his brow.
The choice is free will, as always. It seems like the sword has chosen me.
It would seem the sword has chosen you, sir.
Get him out of the pickle.
He then takes a sword and takes.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and go, "You owe me a beer for that."
Alright, yeah.
I'll take the sword, thanks.
Over the big tent in half an hour.
Thank you. Sorry, dude.
It was a no-brainer. This sword can never be replicated. It's the most powerful.
You've only got your partner in crime to blame for that one.
Not in this universe. No partners in this
No.
universe. Only just
Alastaloo, you got 2 graveyard shifts and a brothel shift.
Yeah.
chaotic neutral.
Love it.
Oh God.
Everybody participating in Snail Race take a level of exhaustion.
Of course.
That sort of makes sense.
Am I exhausted?
Yes, you will be, yes, I'm doing the cop tracing.
So it's only one level of exhaustion because I can see Amy trying to put another one.
Yeah.
So don't worry about taking yours. You've already
taken your
Okay.
one.
Yeah, only people
One.
in the Snail Race.
I just saw her out the corner of my eye. Going,
Thank you.
No, not you, not another one. You don't want another level.
Negan and Tide Boy after all. Yeah.
D&D Beyond did not like me doing that.
Not only D&D Beyond.
I've got no internet. Bear with caller. I will try again.
So the first level exhaustion, is that just
Disadvantage on ability checks.
I've got my
It's one of
speed
them.
halved as well.
Yes.
The Goblin Rest is the tough one, unfortunately.
Yeah. Exhaustion levels have changed for D&D 1 when we get there. Still not sure I like it.
It'll be whatever rules I decide when we get there.
No.
We're going to keep
Sorry,
five
I've
rules.
But on the other hand, I will need to sell the other books. So, I'm torn.
Sure game, pick and choose. Sure.
Okay. So what are you guys going to do now? Everybody's settling down in the race. People are filing out the...
I'm just counting my coin at the moment. Just
Bill has something to tell you. Runs away.
Bill, you have a diamond, don't you? The thing we came here for?
What?
The thing that I have cursed myself with in Sardonyx's anger for?
What was that then?
The sword.
The sword? Yeah, I got the sword.
Not the diamond.
No.
You sure?
I'm quite sure I didn't get the diamond. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I want a sword. It spoke to me.
What did it say?
Said that it wanted me.
In a nice way? Or an evil way?
Well, I must admit, I got a bit of a, tingle downstairs.
Nice.
That's got to be a damn good sword.
There was a diamond on option, but the sword spoke to me. It's like the sword chose me over the diamond, I'm afraid. But I'm sure if you would like to go on the snails, you could try your luck. Or maybe you could ask and try and buy it, or gamble another way for them. You look like you've been bitten, mate.
Yeah, just a bit. No diamonds, looks like we're trying the marbles, guys.
Well, there is a diamond seller in the town.
I don't have 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Yet.
maybe if you gamble enough here, you would get 1,000 gold.
What other gambling things are there?
Seems like we're in a place where they'll gamble over anything and make bets. I am going to go for a drink after that, because I'm a bit cream crackered. Didn't think them snails moved that fast. But I loved it.
Snails round 2. I want a sword. I'm crap at swords, but I'll take one.
I'm going to head over to the beer tent.
Head over the beer tent, okay.
I'm going to go back and find Zelivor.
Okay. So, Xenophor just decided to go another goblin wrestling match. This time Mungo is really holding someone's face down. Xenophor's saying, no, you've won now.
That really is a feral creature you've got there.
So he's a darling, really, behind the scenes.
I'm sure he is.
Sardonyx just compelled me to do goblins everywhere. I can't stand the things. But this is what happens when you get caught up in divinity instead of the pure self-control of Arcana.
that's why I came back and seen you. I remembered some things that you were, a wizard of some renown.
Of some renown, of all renown, I think you'll find. People have heard of me from as far away as Kyoshu and the Crescent Isles.
Well, I've never heard of those places, but I'll take your word for it.
My name has travelled further than you.
Possibly.
This is not a brag, it is just a statement of what is.
I thought I'd come back to you and see if you'd be interested in something a bit more interesting than goblins for a brief moment.
Well, what could be more interesting than goblins aside from everything?
Well, on my travels, I've acquired a couple of things that I feel are magical, but I have no idea what the hell they do. I'm sure such a fabulous wizard as yourself could tell me what they do.
Oh, it would be child's play to identify some magical items.
But is child's play better than goblins?
It is better than goblins.
You didn't say anything was better than goblins.
Almost anything was better than goblins.
So in a sense, I'm asking him to work out what my cloak is, my studded armour, and I've got a figurine that's magical as well. If you'd be so kind.
I find myself short of pearls at this time. If you have some pearls, then I can cast the incantation. Owl feathers I have aplenty, but pearls are required for the identification.
I don't have pearls, I'm afraid.
Perhaps there's a shop that sells them.
This would be child's play. Back at my place, I had an ample supply of pearls.
Prestidigitation on
Steve,
marbles.
where are you?
Yes, I don't have pearls.
Steve, mate.
I have a ruby, but that's not what you need.
It's not the same thing. It does not work in the same way. And note the structure that Sardonyx requires for this place. I dread to think what would happen if I were to use an improper component to try and cast a spell. And I will cause the whole thing to just dissolve, and then where would we be? What plane would we emerge on?
Oh, I have no idea where we are to start with, so...
You pocket. A mere sliver between planes.
That's beyond me, I'm afraid.
As you are in the conversation, you hear a scream come from outside. You don't catch it though, you've got the beer tent, it's a bit rough, isn't it? The rest of you hear a scream, and looking over, you can see there's a crowd of people on the green in between some tents. They're crowded around a person who has got a dagger in their neck. Blood poured out onto the grass. Make way, what is it going on here? Zedivor comes over and kneels by the body and looks down. Healer, do we have a healer here?
We do.
This poor girl has been struck down and dagger to the throat.
Girl. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely cast the spell of what's it called again?
Negan goes over and bends by the body.
Yeah, and
there's a sound like a knife cutting through air as a black line appears nearby. Black line appears down from the sky down.
Have we noticed this?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you see
Can
it.
we, Negan?
Yeah, we're stepping back.
White fingers emerge through the black line, and again on the other side, the black line getting wider as a featureless face peeks through. The black line extends as this figure, all wings and nothing, drops a short distance away,
Oh, sugar.
taking flight into the air.
This
Its
is one of
wings
those
come up.
things, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those angels that comes.
Silence creeps in a short distance away from where the body is. As the thing takes to the air and starts floating quickly towards where you are. Can everybody roll initiative for me, please?
Fudge.
There we go.
This 100% didn't happen to.
Oh. So 0 to 5.
2.
2. 5 to 10.
Yeah, I'm 6. Negan.
I'm on a 7. 8, 9 even. 10 to 11.
No, I'm 10 to 11.
No, 10 to 15 even.
14.
Gishin's on a 14.
I'm surprised.
15 to 20.
Go first, go
I'm
on.
21.
All for 21.
Oh, 2
Who's got the
21s.
highest
Roll
initiative?
off.
I'll go 3.
Plus 4.
So 21 and 21.
You know.
You know his first at the moment.
Great.
No
Where's the ones to
pressure.
get there first?
Should be
But-
around actually.
I'm going to be a tent.
Was yours plus 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm plus 4. Ross.
Oh yeah.
Oh, plus 4, sorry.
He is.
Garrett is
Oh.
first.
Not that it
So
matters
I'm
kind
gonna be a
of
tent.
what I do.
Oh no. Goodbye, Snail.
I would be wherever Zedawar happened to be. I was talking to him.
This is a random guy, isn't it?
I need a whisper for this.
Yes, I think you do. Anyone else want a chocolate, guys?
Right.
Yes, please.
There are.
What initiative did you get?
Oh, sorry. 3.
3.
2. Very, very low.
Right
It
on
was. So I've just cleared the screen.
So
Thank you.
a 3,
Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah.
4 and a 7. Those bottom ones.
I don't mind if I do, thank you very much.
Get out of your way.
Okay, so just ahead is the order then, guys.
So I'm going to be a tent.
You're in the beer tent. Everybody else is crowded round
Yeah, we're all quite close, aren't we?
the body.
Oh yeah, we're that close.
How much have you
Can't
had
help
to
it right
drink?
now. We didn't know he was going to attack.
Just got to the big
You can run away after that.
It's a good chance
I'm
to
super-
set your
I'm
sword
super close.
just to.
I was like running
FYI.
over to
Yeah.
the body
Oh.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Tents.
That's cool, actually.
Okay, Garrett.
So I can see Negan going down to heal this girl.
And then you stop.
Oh yeah, I stopped just about. How close was the line that we said we saw? How close is it? Like,
there.
I was all over there.
Come on, man, heal the girl. We've got to deal with that thing in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still be
I mean,
casting if it was that far away. I could definitely still be casting from that
Alright.
distance.
I will.
I'm in touch range. I run over to her, so let's go.
I will bonus action Hunter's Mark this creature that has appeared. This
Okay.
white creature that has appeared.
Yep.
And that's it, because I don't know fully know what's going on.
You know what you're going to do.
I'm gonna just try and get a bit of cover. I think I'm gonna try and make myself near the tent, just so.
Okay, so you run over the tent,
Yeah.
looking down. Okay, cool. Give me a stealth check. If you're hiding, you're purposely
Oh,
hiding.
sorry. Yeah. It is 21.
Okay.
Rogues. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sharp.
I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Light on myself,
Good on you.
which is a 6. So I heal for 6.
Okay.
And I'm going to move. Where am I? I was next to. I believe I was next to Negan from there originally. Then I'm going to move back as much as I can, which is 30 feet.
Is that 10?
Yeah,
One thing?
I think a square's 10. Is
Yeah.
a square 10
Mine's
5?
Square is 5.
So 6 squares.
6.
Yep. And yeah, I'm just going to. Is it dodge ready? I'm going to dodge. Why not?
Okay, get a dodge action, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Bill.
Do I see the guy who owes me a beer?
He's just coming into the tent at this time. Bail me out of that one.
Well, sometimes you've got to help each other out. I believe you owe me a beer.
Yeah, well, I'll get you a beer.
Thank you very much.
And you go over and what do you want? Negan.
I'm going to cure wounds on the injured fallen girl.
Okay.
A 1d. Oh no, 1 8 plus 6 on that for healing. Do I have to do a hit check for that as well? No.
Man, what a word it would be. I heal you.
I heal you. I missed. David.
Critically miss.
No, I just about healed around.
8 healing.
8 healing. Okay. Eyes open. That you done?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
One spell.
And as you do that,
He's going to come creeping over.
it comes sweeping, and as it gets closer to you, just silence engulfs you. All the sound disappears around you, save for distance you're at, I think. Yeah.
Silence.
Seeing you, well, the body, hand out towards it. Can you and Garrett make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wisdom.
Is it a charm effect?
It's not a charm effect. He's not a charming guy.
Bless you.
No.
16.
16's a pass. Yours
No.
a fail. You have disadvantage on all
Fucking everything at this point.
attack rolls and saving throws for a minute. So,
Every roll ever.
okay, so having done that, he got that far. He will use his nothing because he's got 5 foot reach on all of his stuff, and he didn't get close enough to lead it.
Keep running before. Stay away from him.
I shall be trying Toll the Dead because I think I'm within those 60 feet, which that's the range for it.
Yep,
Try
cool.
to Toll the Dead
Saving
creature.
throw.
11.
He does not make it. 10.
Pushed him back then.
And he takes 5. Measly 5, but still 5.
5. What kind of damage?
Ooh,
Necrotic damage.
It's got to be yes, of course.
It's always worth saying what kind of damage it is.
That's good. I need to load it. There we go.
Okay.
I'll overload it now.
So, yeah, you put your arm up and the thing, black lines shoot out across his chest. Cool. Top of the round. Garrett.
So I can hear silence, but it's just silence is what
You're
I've
aware,
got.
you know, it's almost like put your head underwater. Pressure comes in.
And this thing's getting pretty close. So I'm going to start backing up. I'll go 5, 10,
The sound comes rushing back in. People are screaming and running in all directions to get away from the thing.
get a reasonable distance away, and I'm going to fire at it with my longbow.
Okay.
So attacks at disadvantage.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Can you roll again, please?
Oh dear.
Is this at disadvantage still?
He's
He's going to hit me in a minute.
Jesus Christ. That'd be a 12.
What should I see, Negan?
My armor class 18.
Okay.
So
His arrow just skims past you by a hair's breadth.
thank God for that armor class.
Second attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably going to hit. That's like 26 to hit. You get disadvantage.
Okay.
So I get that, and I don't get a sneak back in strikes. Six points of just regular piercing damage, and then 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay. So the arrow flies towards the thing and then veers at the last minute, slamming into Negan. You take 10 points of damage, Negan, from Garrett's arrow.
Damn it.
You know I directly aimed my second shot at the creature. Okay, 10 points damage to you.
It went towards him and then veered.
Oh,
Like
okay.
veered into him.
That doesn't sound like we should be using bow together. Do that what?
Done.
You should have more damage actually.
Okay.
Because I Hunter's marked the creature, so I would have rolled more damage. Another 1.
Another
1
one.
points in. Okay, let's put some to Yuno's go.
I'm going to move further back.
Sorry, dude, but
I'm going to end my turn.
Just bad luck.
I forgot my Hunter's mark.
Bows are ineffective.
I don't know that.
Oh no! I curse you!
You know.
I'll just move
an arrow.
back.
You move back?
Fine.
Yeah, something.
You're gonna hide again?
Yes. Yes.
Your stealth check?
Yeah.
How'd that get through my armor?
God damn. 12, sorry.
12. Cool. Kishan.
How far away is he from me?
5, 10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on it.
Nice. That'll help me out in a second.
I'm then going to move even further away from it again, which is another 30 feet. And I'm going to... Is it ready or hold an action? Basically, I want to hold my Eldritch Blast on him and wait for him to attack Negan. So if he goes to attack Negan,
What was your action? Was it a bonus action to put Hex on it?
Hex is a bonus action, so this would be my proper action.
Then, did you? Okay. So you're holding your action for if.
If the demon attacks Negan.
Okay. Then you will let off an Eldritch Blast. Okay. Right. Bill, you're in the bar.
Does I hear him screaming?
Saw the people screaming out there.
All right.
About it, yeah.
Bonus action point.
So, I've been
Sticks
here
it to
for
his sword.
what feels like years.
What?
Alright,
Right, my go. So I'm going to sort of look back at everyone and go, hey, like that, and I'm going to move straight up to this thing. Brave little guy he is. And I'm going to inflict wounds on him. Let's hope this goes like it did last time. I've got to hit him first. So let's go for the hit. +5 on that bad boy. Let's go. 15.
Unfortunately, as you reach out towards it, it brings its wings back and lifts up away from you.
A curse.
But do thick wounds does it have verbal components?
Oh, make a melee spell attack against the creature you can reach.
You should say at the top whether it's got BS.
VS, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's verbal and semantic, so it requires you saying something and moving your hands. But
Oh.
everything is silent, so you move your mouth and nothing comes out.
So we're silenced anyway. Alright, okay.
Right?
You don't.
Anything else?
No. This is a problem. Negan's definitely thinking about running to the bar right now.
So his hand comes out, grabbing you. Natural 1 with his hand. You can make a second clutching claws attack. This time with a 25 to hit you.
Oh, you beat that armor class that time.
For 10 points of slashing damage.
Down I go because I've only got 6 HP.
Okay, so in his hand, he's lifted up by this thing, and you see Negan. Eyes roll back. He will end his turn there. Nudge you.
Do I fire off
Yes.
my Eldritch
I guess
Blast?
you can fire up your Eldritch Blast.
Is Negan grappled as well?
He is grappled.
Yeah, thought I remembered that.
So
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
is exactly where you need to hit him.
So that's a
I'm not grappled anymore, at least.
8 force damage plus 4
That's Negan, isn't it?
necrotic damage.
Okay.
I didn't choose what he would be disadvantaged on. I would say dexterity.
Okay. Right, so you've been picked up and grappled and you're unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Then you Eldritch blasted him. Magic.
A bit of a difficult decision, but obviously you can't hear me chatting to myself, but hey. So I will be using Thaumaturgy. It says here that I can have up to 3 such effects for 1 minute. So I would like to get my voice to boom 3 times louder than I can. I'm also going to try to get flames to flicker and ground to rumble a little bit. And I'm trying to shout for Bill.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get his attention to come and
Great
help us.
idea.
Alright, then in a series of blasts, Bill, 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 Bill!
Fucking hell, Bill! Fucking hell, Bill! Thank you. That's what I was going for.
With the F word,
Hey, Bill, fucking hell, get out of here! Right, is that everything with you?
Rolled an
I don't know
11
anything
for my
else, no.
perception.
Garrett, what you got for me?
What I do? More arrows at the big demony thing.
Okay.
At disadvantage. Yeah, it's gonna miss, I would imagine. 13 point misses.
Misses.
Second arrow. Yeah, 12.
Misses both times, unfortunately.
2 whiffs.
You know,
I'm gonna move further back, and I'm gonna hide if possible, out of sight.
okay. Perception.
15.
Okay. Have you done?
Yeah, that's good.
Kishan?
Okay.
You do not hide.
To
You
the bar I
fly.
go.
Rip your head off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to move into that square.
I want to take boons as well.
I love those. Everyone's long range.
I'm going to use Healing Light, my 2 remaining dice on Negan. For 7.
Okay.
7 healing as well.
7. Back up to 7 then.
That's as a bonus action.
Yeah, cool.
Then I'm going to step back again, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast again as my main action. Which is apologies, 14, which misses.
No, goes wide. Okay. Done.
Done.
Bill.
You hear shouting?
Yeah, someone said, Bill, fucking get out of here or something like that. Bill, fucking.
Alright,
Well, my name's not Bill.
No, mine is. Well, thanks for the bit. Start walking out nonchalantly.
Alright, you walk out the tent and see this huge white creature with Negan in its hand, everybody.
What the fuck is that?
Demon!
Bloody give us an hand.
Fucking hate demons.
I'm being thrown around little tiny dwarf. Like.
That's probably as far as I can go. So essentially I just start running towards it.
Okay. We're on to Negan. Negan. So you can come around to consciousness. You're in the arms of this thing. What do you want to do?
Now I'm really angry. I'm going to go for the inflict wounds again.
It's verbal.
Oh,
Completely
verbal.
silent.
Oh, it's a verbal thing. You know, I forget about that.
Hide the sign language.
Yeah. Jujutsu or something. Man, what am I on? 7. Okay, yeah. It's, you know what? I'm gonna hit him with my little warhammer instead. I'm gonna try and smack him and let him get him off me.
Well, now bear in mind, you will still be grappled.
I am
You'll still be
grappled.
grappled after this. You can use your action to try and escape if you wish. If you want to go for the attack, that's fine as well.
I've got 7 hit points. I'm going to go for the attack.
Okay.
Nuts. Nat 20.
That's a hit.
Oh boy!
Right,
so I've
so
got
double
to
damage.
roll a double damage.
So you can roll a dice and you roll twice the dice, or you roll the dice and then double it, whichever you want to do.
Oh, right, okay, we'll just roll the 1d8 then. Plus 1, that's 5, so 10 damage bludgeoning.
So you, what's your plus on it? Sorry.
It's a 4 but a plus 1.
So it's 9.
So
So
9
you
then.
double
So
the
you
dice
just
roll.
double the dice roll. So
Oh, it's 9, not
8.
10.
So that's
Yeah,
9. That's
my maths
great.
is terrible.
That's great though. So you slam your hammer into him.
Skaboosh.
Soundlessly beats into his flesh.
Of course, yeah, there's no sound, is there?
Yeah.
How's this demon looking?
He's looking fine.
Not even touched.
Okay, his turn. Well, he will use his other claw into Negan.
If he beats that armor, classic.
Dios míos.
20 dead on.
Ah, okay, yeah, that beat me. Down I go again.
For 19 points of slashing damage.
Well, we're at the right place to get him resurrected.
17.
Yeah, right.
That's alright, you're right.
Just.
You need a 24 to be killed outright.
And then, with unconscious Negan in his hands,
He's going to fly over here with me. He's coming right for you.
he descends a Naji's position. And tail whips out and towards you.
Didn't we go to primary school together?
Your mouth moves, but no sound comes
Fair
out.
point.
Damn it.
Fair
What's your
point.
AC?
Do we get surprised?
Sorry?
What's your armor class?
Oh, sorry. 13.
The tail just slams the ground, just inches from you. Dirt sprays up towards you, but no sound comes out. If tail lashes down, that is me done. You'll go.
Okay, so as much as I would like to help, self-preservation is the way that chaotic neutrals run. So I am going to run as far as I can towards Bill to smack him on the head.
Of course.
Bring you this way.
Run to the strongest.
So I'd like to just run as far as I
Where do
can
you want to run?
towards Bill.
Okay.
So then my speed movement is 30, so when I'm
So
running...
you can move 6 squares. Okay, you will provoke an attack of opportunity as you move away. So his hand will lash out towards you. 19 to hit you. For 10 points of damage.
Adios!
You're down.
I'm
Okay.
that's-
She lashes out at her and she falls to the ground.
Did you do an action, or was it?
Well, running away was an action.
Was
It
that
was
a
a move.
dash?
No, so.
Didn't you disengage?
No.
Well, that's what I was trying to
Later.
do. Run away from him.
Garrett.
What is Zedivore doing at this point? Because he was with us.
He's gone back to 10. Zedivor's seeing this as
He's so fucked up. Oh shit. The silence is what is it? It's like 20 feet, isn't it? I can still hear where I am, can't I?
You can.
I'll look up at Bill.
You can see in between you and Bill, Steve, in a bush.
Steve's just watching.
What's going on?
What do we do?
I fire that.
Where the fuck do we go?
Right way again.
And which is where we came? I'm interested on the map. That way.
Steve just said.
Yeah, also. Are these like full trees or just tree cover? As in, can I move diagonally across
Yeah, you can
this
move
way?
across them. Yeah.
5, 10. I've got half movement because I'm exhausted to shit.
Yeah, that's very true.
So I will use my action to dash. I'll look at the run it is then. That's all I can do.
Okay. You know.
I am also going to run. As I value my life way more than yours. So I'm going to run 35 feet.
Yes. 7 squares if it's 35 feet.
Yeah.
And you can take the dash action, which will allow you to move another 7 squares if you wish.
Yes, that did.
That's your action, Martin. Damn rogues.
Into the trees. Far away.
Alright. Steve's go.
I've got this!
And Steve will pull out a dagger. And he will run straight at it.
Go on, Steve!
Steve's coming in for the rescue.
And he'll slam down on the head of the dagger and plunge it into Nadia.
Nadia! Steve's he's a bit of a loose cannon.
Dios míos. Bloody hell.
You regain 12 hit points.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's a good knife.
And Steve says, and then turns around
And then belts off.
and can run another space.
Which one is it?
Oh, he can dash.
Steve, save the girl.
Take that.
Yeah,
Well done, Steve.
The legend.
Heal yourself, yeah.
Okay,
12.
Kishan.
Yeah, I'll make a yard. But run as well.
So you said the demon's looking fine.
Yeah. You know this thing is it's too much. It's too
It's
powerful for you.
even with the hex, that level 1 hex.
Strange enough, yes.
Insight check.
You can work on DMs.
So Nadja's back up.
Yeah, stop up.
Does she look like?
From your she's actually still prone. You're still down.
Okay, sorry, apologies.
So you've seen Steve run up
Yeah.
and thrust his knife into her and then run off.
Okay, so in my opinion, is Nadja still in range to provoke an opportunity attack, or is that something I wouldn't know?
As far as you can see, she's down on the ground.
Okay.
She's been taken down by the creature. She slashed by the creature and then ran up and stabbed her. That's all the information you have.
Not a good day. Not a good day for me.
So I'm going to move my maximum movement that way, not dash. I think is that about 6 from there?
It doesn't look quite 6.
Yeah, 6 from there, and thank you. I'm going to cast. Well, I'm going. Can I help them from here, or do I need? If I cast a spell to distract the demon, would that count as a help?
What kind of spell are you going to do? You can certainly try things and you can see what happens.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation and create a shower of sparks around myself to distract the demon.
Okay. Alright. Make a deception check.
This is what I was born to do.
All my points went into perception.
11.
Okay, good. That's you done.
That's me done.
Bill, what you got for me, Bill?
Dashing.
Through the snow?
Yep. On Prancer and Dancer and... no, I'm just running that way.
Just running that way? Is that everything for you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, somewhere out there.
Okay. Still a got to sneak it.
So I think so.
Make a death save for it, please.
A 9.
That's a fail. Its turn. It will spend its full round action to do its Harvest Soul ability. You have to roll to hit with it. I get advantage on that. What's your AC again?
18.
Right, it hits you. So, it's got him with one hand, takes its other hand and thrusts it inside his body, and you can see Negan's spirit being pulled clean out of him. That's all it's doing, Nadia.
And at that point, I'm able to pick up.
You can stand up.
Yeah. Okay. Now, forgive my terminology. I am trying to run away whilst disengaging in some way, shape, or form.
That's okay. Yeah.
Does that make
so
any
you can
sense
stand
now?
the action to disengage, and then you move 15 foot or half your movement.
So
that
half
way.
the movement.
Because
Okay.
half your movement's to stand.
Great. Still looking at it.
I'm watching it.
Yeah. So you've disengaged, you've stood up, and you've moved away.
Yeah.
That's you done. Top of the round. Garrett. Right. So I'm harvesting soul on you.
Yep.
If I make it all the way to here,
I'm a dinner.
he is going to walk 10 feet and take your soul away. Garrett, what you got?
Don't worry, I already sacrificed myself, Garrett. Remember the beer. He was happy to stand there trying to touch a demon that he couldn't touch.
It's gonna be running away.
Running away, you can spend everything to run.
Yeah, I don't know why I moved 10 feet last time because I got 35, so it's halved to be 15, isn't it?
Well, 35 is
17, isn't it?
70, so it's 35 foot of movement you've got in total, and you halve it if you're dashing.
Yeah, I will dash away.
It's that weird place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's 15, but
I
20
was
for
17
the other.
feet.
You're just going to full run as fast as you can.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm moving 35 feet.
You
I'm
know.
dashing.
Again, I'm just going
Run
to
away
run
as
away.
well?
Yeah.
She's gone now.
Kishan?
He's a sacrifice, don't worry. I have many other characters.
If you got many other
I mean,
characters,
you could try hitting me with a resin spell if you've got one, but
I can hit you with an Eldritch Blast if you want.
ooh, you might miss and hit him. And then he might come running to you.
As a follower of Sardonyx, I'm going to say a prayer for our little cleric and dash.
You're going to run away.
I'm gonna run. So that's 60 feet. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that one.
Run. You can just say run, please.
Whoop.
It's academic at this stage. But
Failed.
okay. As you inch closer to death, the thing pulls Negan's soul from his body, dropping the physical corpse onto the ground. A black line appears and it straight through it, disappearing. The rest of you run as fast as you can, getting over the hill to the tree line where the dark forest lies ahead of you. Pausing to catch your breath, running around, you can hear sounds of pandemonium back where you were.
I'm not entirely sure how we get back, but walking into that darkness might be the way.
What about Mariah? Whatever her name was.
Oh, didn't I res her? Is that the bit that stopped?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
She's here
Did you
somewhere.
get any info about her?
She liked the Hall of Mirrors.
Right, well, we know that she was here.
Yeah,
We can always come back
she's here.
if
Xenivore.
the clerics want us
Some
to.
guy, some wizard guy here, said he saw her at some point, so
Right,
we can assume she's safe-ish.
I don't think anyone's safe with that demon dying around, to be honest.
Did any of us pay attention to the body on the floor as to whether that could be Maria?
I did, but I don't.
It didn't fit the description.
They seem surprised, by the way, that the town is safe again.
right. Maybe they'll all start coming back through.
Let's try. It worked before. I'm gonna walk into the tree on the darkened tree line
And re-emerge
back
in
in.
the catacombs underneath. And you all return. And at that point we will end tonight's session. With you returning to the town. Everybody who survived, I'm so sorry,
He's a brave guy, he died. Try.
will gain 430 experience points tonight.
Nice.
Thank
I'll write it down.
If anything, I would tell the two priests
What you saw.
what we saw,
Okay.
and let them know that, you know, they should let the inhabitants of their sanctuary know that the town is safe again.
Do you do like identifying things?
Sometimes.
How much would it cost?
Depends, really.
Now that I'm interested in, because the wisdom there couldn't help.
On this? Drawers.
And that is something we will pick up
Yep.
later, rather than go for an identification session.
Down.
But we know that they do the identification.
They will do the identification, so we'll pick it up. Otherwise, I'm going to be here.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yes.
I'm worried about the other session finishing
Yeah.
and having to shut that down. There you go. All right, that's it for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody.
Very good, very good.
Sorry about the death.
That's
There we go.
That's the
It's not a
show.
game without
We've,
that.
we've got some marbles we can.
You can always try the marbles, can we? That would be fun.
It's definitely a marble job now.
Yeah.